All right. Hello, Middle Georgia. I'm Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett. We're about to get this stream going, give you an update on a developing situation. It's going to snow and through the next 12 hours. This is going to be an afternoon and evening event. So we're going to jump right into the forecast. Got a lot to talk about, and there are a lot of changes since we had our last one last night, and even over the last couple of hours. Those snowfall totals are starting to come up in some locations. But here's the big picture. This is the snow. It is really coming down across southwest Alabama, starting to make its way into middle Georgia. And we're going to continue to watch this. A lot of this is not reaching the ground in middle Georgia right now because the lower levels of the atmosphere are so dry. Now, I did hear a little bit of sleet earlier this morning when I was out walking my dog, but as the snow continues to increase in intensity, we're going to start to see it moisten up the atmosphere, and we're really starting seeing coming down. Now, temperatures, that's the key issue. This is what we're going to be looking at the next couple of hours. So we're going to look at everything as quickly, not as quickly, as thoroughly as we can. And we're going to continue this as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours because this is going to be a big event. What's coming up for middle Georgia. So let's start at the beginning and we'll dive right into what everybody wants to know. Live look downtown Macon on our Wilson Bryant Heating and Air Skycast Network. That's the magic number, 32. You will not get accumulations if the temperatures are above 32. 32 and below, that's when you will start to see snow sticking. And this is going to be an all snow event for middle Georgia. Got that northeast wind at 8 miles per hour. And it is cloudy and gray. Those are snow clouds. My weather information and knowledge, that's snow clouds. So it's snowing above us right now in a lot of locations, but over the next couple of hours, you're really going to start to see those flakes developing and dropping to the surface. Now, across middle Georgia, this is the key, 32 degrees time heating, but as the snow starts to move in, the intensity of the snow increases. It'll start dragging these temperatures back down to that freezing mark, and that's when we are expecting some accumulating snow. So it's cold outside. It is a cold, miserable day. If it's got to be this cold and miserable, I've always said I wanted this to the west. All this working its way off towards the north and east. And there's actually blizzard warnings in South Louisiana, something I never thought I'd see, but it is coming down heavily. New Orleans, Mobile, Alabama. I've got friends in Mobile. Ground's already covered down there. So this is working its way up that Interstate 65 and 85 corridor, and it looks like middle Georgia is going to see a significant snow event from this event. So that's what we're looking at. On top of the snow, it's the cold. This is what we've been talking about all week. This is really why we went with those weather-worn days this week, because it is dangerously cold outside. Right now, wind chills are 25 in Macon, 24 in Butler, 29 in Wrightsville, 26 in Cochran, as well as Hawkinsville, 23. That looks to be one of the colder spots currently is what it's feeling like down in Perry. And these are going to fall tonight, and they're going to be the coldest wind chills we've seen in several years. And I think many of us 10 to 12 degrees by first thing tomorrow morning. And the next several mornings, those wind chills are going to stay in that extremely cold range for middle Georgia. But let's talk about the overall setup. Winter storm, this is what we are dealing with. Notice those winter storm warnings extend all the way back towards New Orleans, South Alabama, most of middle Georgia. And as of this morning, they actually expanded that winter storm warning. It does include all of middle Georgia counties. They increased they expanded it northward. So remember, yesterday you were only in that winter weather advisory. Now the Atlanta Metro is under a winter weather advisory. An advisory means conditions will not be as bad. Still expect some impacts. Winter storm warnings, expect high impacts and significant impacts. And that's what we're going to be dealing with as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. So I'm going to try to hit everything as best I can, but this is going to be a snow event for middle Georgia. I know a lot of people said, I'll believe it when I see it, or you're going to be believing later today. I promise you that. So it's going to be an exciting event. It's going to be a beautiful event, but it's also going to be a dangerous event because it's so cold outside, we're going to have high impacts. So let's look. This is a live look at those temperatures and the radar. Now, radar says it's snowing across much of middle Georgia, and it is. in the upper levels of the atmosphere. The snow is not quite reaching it to the surface yet. As I said, the atmosphere, it's a lot of thick layers of air. The upper levels are very moist. That's where the radar is seeing this, and this is all snow. This is not going to be a freezing rain event. There's a thing for Middle Georgia that it's going to be an all snow event. So this is what we are looking at over the next few hours, where you're starting to see those darker shades of purple, dark blue. That's where that intensity of the snowfall is increasing, and that really extends back towards the south and west. That lows in the Gulf of Mexico, it's pumping all this moisture north, so the atmosphere will continue to moisten up, and it's the lower levels of the atmosphere that have to moisten up. Once they do, you're going to start seeing that snow reach to the surface. Now, right now it's falling and it's just evaporating before it reaches the surface. If it was reaching the surface right now, many locations around that freezing mark, you'd have some light accumulations, but it'll be later this afternoon. I think after about 2 p.m., that's when we're really going to start to see snow making its presence known across Middle Georgia. So, again, yes, it is currently snowing across Middle Georgia. No, it is not reaching the surface. It change as we head through the next couple of hours. So let's look at the hour-by-hour forecast. And the snow, it's already moving in, but like I said, we're not going to really start to see it till 2 or 3. A lot of businesses are closed today. If you need to leave, go ahead and leave early today, because I think by this evening time, we're going to be having a lot of issues across Middle Georgia. So as of 1 o'clock, and then we get into the 2 o'clock hour, you see the snow is expanding in coverage. Still likely not reaching the surface. There'll be flakes flying, but I really think it's going to be closer to 3 or 4 o'clock before we start to see those heavier amounts of snow start to fall. And notice those temperatures are holding near that freezing mark. And if you're at freezing or below freezing, which is 32 degrees, and it is snowing, it's going to be sticking. It's going to be really on those grassy surfaces first, those elevated surfaces, and again, the bridges and overpasses. As we head through the evening hours, during the 5 and 6 o'clock newscast, we're going to have steady snow falling across Middle Georgia. And notice those temperatures are right around that 31 to 32 degree mark. I really expect most of us to be seeing accumulating snow by 5 o'clock this evening. So again, pick out your community. You got Dublin down in Lawrence County. It's going to be snowing. It's going to be accumulating. Up in Wilkinson County, Irvington, Gray, that's going to be you. I've had people contact me from Hawkinsville. 33 degrees, 32 is the magic number. 33, it's not going to be sticking, but the rate of the snow coming down, that's where we could be seeing it overcome those very cold temperatures, and we'll actually pull those temperatures even colder. 33 in Abbeville and Cordell, and this will continue as we head through the evening hours. 6, 7 o'clock, it's coming down. Notice all of Middle Georgia under freezing. 30, 29 degrees, 28, 29 degrees by 8 or 9 o'clock, and it is still snowing in many locations. Now, by 9 or 10 o'clock, I really expect the snow to be out of Middle Georgia for the most part. It will be in our southeastern counties. This is only going to be about a 10 to 12 hour event. This isn't going to be an overnight event. I think by midnight, most of the snow is out of Middle Georgia. It's just going to be a cold, cold night. Temperatures will fall likely well down into the teens. It's going to be brutally cold to start our Wednesday morning. And as I was showing, those wind chills will likely be 8, 9, 10 degrees, dangerously cold first thing tomorrow morning across the mid-state. Now I'm going to show you the latest update totals. This is just one model showing what could happen. Don't believe these numbers. It's just giving you a general idea. Now from the get-go, we've been saying 1/2 inch to 3 inches likely across most of Middle Georgia with some isolated higher amounts. Well, it looks like we're going to have a good dosing of snow across Middle Georgia. Now, these totals have come up since this morning. If you're in our northern counties, Eatonton over towards Jasper County and Monticello, Jackson and Butts County, 1/2 inch to 1 inch of snow. Middle Georgia, 1 to 2 inches, maybe as much as 3 inches for Macon County, Jones County, over towards Twiggs, as well as Wilkinson County back into Crawford County. Now this model run is showing maybe 4 to 5 inches down in our southern counties. That is possible. I think these totals are a little high in some spots. This will change. This is updating just about every hour. So as those updated numbers come in, of course, we're going to be fine-tuning that forecast. This is going to be one of those events. The heavier snow amounts are going to be the farther south you go. Some model data has suggested we could see maybe up to 6 inches in some locations across our southern counties. We'll just have to wait and see. Doing weather for over a decade in the Deep South, I know when you do winter weather events, you're tracking snow in the Deep South, always expect surprises along the way. Could this heavier band of snow shift off towards the north? Yes. Could it shift off towards the south? Yes. But these are just your general numbers that we could be seeing as we head through the rest of today and into tonight. I think 1 to 3 inches is very healthy for most of Middle Georgia. Isolated higher amounts are certainly possible. Some people have already asked me, I want 8 to 12 inches. You're not going to get that. I don't think you are, but I mean, I'm only the messenger. I can only tell you what we are seeing, and we know it's going to snow, and most of Middle Georgia are going to see a nice coating of those fluffy white snowflakes that are going to start to fall over the next couple of hours. And I assure you, the pictures I'm seeing from friends back in Alabama, it is sticking, it is piling up down along the Gulf Coast. The Alabama beaches, the Northwest Florida beaches, they are seeing snow right now, and that snow is going to be working its way up towards Middle Georgia. So again, these will change, and they have been changing constantly this morning already. Lower amounts earlier this morning, they've come up, and we'll just have to wait and see. There's always going to be a band somewhere during a snow event. We call it the deformation zone. It's going to be a zone, it's usually about 20 or 30 miles wide, where you're going to see those heaviest snowfall totals, and that's where some people could maybe get up to 6 inches. We'll just have to wait and see. We don't know where that's going to set up over the next couple of hours as new model data continues to come in, and it's really becoming not forecasting, it's nowcasting because the event is currently underway. So we're going to continue to watch that. But a lot of people are going to be happy. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. They want to see more snow. They're not going to get a lot of snow. Some locations, they're going to get more snow than they're thinking. But just know, most of Middle Georgia, 1 to 3 inches, some higher amounts, maybe 4 to 5 inches. And I wouldn't be surprised, maybe someone gets 6 inches somewhere across our southern counties. Again, we'll have to watch that very carefully as we head through the next several hours. So, the winter storm threat. Middle Georgia accumulating snowfall. How often do we say that? The timing 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Potential snowfall for most of Middle Georgia, again, 1/2 inch to maybe up to 4 inches. And again, the heavier amounts still looking like they're going to be down towards the south. And I do have an isolated area, 5, maybe 6 inches. It's going to be cold. The snow's going to stick, and the roads are going to have issues. And we are expecting high impacts on travel as we head through the rest of this afternoon and evening. And again, don't be out and about. You need to go on and get home if you need to over the next few hours, and just prepare to stay in. Have fun with the kids, have fun with the pets, enjoy the beautiful snow. It's going to be beautiful. But again, it's going to be high impacts on travel tonight. I don't recommend anybody being out tonight unless you absolutely have to, because it's snow and it's still snow. It's just frozen water. It's just puffier. It's going to be dangerous out there. And I just want to really increase. That's why we think we're really starting to see the storm system play out. Where you're seeing orange, those are the moderate impacts. And this is going to be on travel, especially on 75, 16, 475. And you got a zone of major impacts, maybe from Cordell up to Eastman. The way the models are seeing this and what the Weather Service is doing, these are your winter storm level impacts. This may be the area that we see that heaviest snow band set up. Again, we'll be watching this. This is updating constantly as well, usually every couple of hours. So we are expecting moderate to major impacts across Middle Georgia this afternoon and evening, and that's really going to be on travel. Now, I've got a lot of people asking me, is the power going to go out? I can't answer that. Winter storm events, they're just a little, if we get some of that heavier snow falling, that some locations will be seeing maybe some sporadic power outages, but this is not a big wind event snowstorm on it, of course. But again, that red bullseye, that could be where we see some of those heavier amounts. Chris County, Wilcox County, Dodge County, maybe down into Lawrence County. You get in Pulaski County, Bleckley County, Hawkinsville, Rochelle, over towards Cordele, Araby. That could be where you see some of those heavier snowfall totals, but don't focus on any color specifically. Notice that all of Middle Georgia is going to see some impacts from this event, and that's why they have that winter storm warning in effect for the mid-state. Now, I always tell people you don't need to be out and about driving on the snow, but if you are caught out in it, the do's and don'ts. Well, first off, I say don't. Unless you absolutely have to be out, don't be driving on this event. Once the snow starts falling and accumulating, you need to be home. You need to be somewhere safe for the duration of this event. But unless it's absolutely necessary, don't be out driving in this. But the key to driving on snow, and a lot of times, it's like driving on mud in the deep south. We drive on mud more than we do the snow. Drive very, very, very slowly. I'm really emphasizing that. You may be heading up slowly. Now, if you are out and about, gently apply the brakes. Do not slam on the brakes. If you slam on the brakes, you're going to start sliding, and then you're going to lose control. But slow and steady is the key to this, and that's what we got to really emphasize. But hopefully, not many people are going to be out and about driving in this. Be home this evening, be home tonight. Wait until tomorrow morning, some thawing to occur before you hit the roads. I know GDOT, they will be out treating the roads as best they can. I don't know how the roads are going to turn out. I always tell people to check on GDOT on their website, and they will give you road conditions. They're updating those constantly once this event gets going. But again, don't slam on the brakes. Apply the brakes softly, and again, keep a lot of distance between you and any other vehicle. And again, if you're driving 10 miles per hour on the interstate tonight and it's covered in snow, that is A-okay. Now, the one thing I always see, I've seen this tons and tons of time covering deep south snow and ice events. This is all snow, but this is easier to drive on than ice. I assure you, but I don't want anybody driving on it. If you're going uphill, do not let off the gas. As soon as you let off the accelerator, you will begin to slide backwards, and then you'll start. But again, I prefer everybody not to be out, but these are the rules if you're out and it's absolutely necessary that you have to travel. And again, no one needs to be out. We don't want any accidents. We don't want anything like that because first responders don't want to be out in this. It's just as dangerous for them, so it will take time if there are issues. But again, be mindful of that. Be home this evening once the snow starts. Enjoy it from the warmth of your home if you can. And again, we are telling people the 4 Ps. Check on people that may not have adequate heating. Your pets, they cannot be out in this kind of stuff for prolonged periods of time. Plants, you shouldn't be worried about, but the faucets, you should keep your faucets dripping. I really think lows tonight will be into the teens, and that is brutally cold across Middle Georgia. So as we continue on, here's what we're expecting the rest of this afternoon. I got 1 p.m. through about 10 p.m. Snow is going to be increasing in coverage. And notice those numbers, 31, 32 degrees. That's the magic number, and as the snow continues to fall, we will be below freezing this afternoon and evening, and it will start accumulating. You're going to see snow across Middle Georgia, and it looks like by 10, 11 o'clock, most of the snow will be out of here, so it's just going to be the next several hours it starts to increase in coverage. It'll really be coming down, and we'll be covering it live on air on WGXA on Fox 24 at 5 o'clock, and on ABC 16 at 6 o'clock. It's going to be a beautiful event. It really will. There's going to be beautiful amounts of snow, heavy snowfall at times. A lot of people are going to be shocked by how much snow they're going to see, but a lot of people, again, will not be happy with what they see. They want to see more, and that's usually what it is. We always have to battle the wish casters. I wish I got more. I wanted more, so I didn't get what I wanted, so the meteorologist was wrong. That's what we have to deal with sometimes. So the next several hours, the snow will start to increase in coverage, and that 32 degrees. I say by 2 or 3 o'clock, most people need to be home unless you absolutely have to be out and about. Thankfully, the schools are closed today. I don't know whether schools are going to be open or closed tomorrow. That is a school board decision. But again, GDOT's going to be out, emergency responders. They don't need to be out in this stuff either. So that's just what we are dealing with. Now tonight, here is that forecast. Snow tonight, again, before midnight, overnight low, I've got it around 17 degrees. It could be 18 or it could be 19 degrees. But when you're down in the teens, what's a few degrees? And those wind chills, again, will be closer to 10. It's going to be brutally cold tonight across middle Georgia, and that snow is going to make it feel even colder. So again, we are looking at that 10-day forecast, keeping those weather-worn days. Tomorrow, we're only forecasting a high of 35 degrees. A lot of the snow may not melt tomorrow. You'll get full sunshine. That'll help melt it. But still, we could be in the teens, so anything that melts tomorrow, and that'll really help to melt any snow we are dealing with. And then the weekend looks great. Plenty of sunshine, low 50s on Sunday. Now, people are going to be out and about. This is going to be a great event for taking pictures. I know a lot of it's going to be during the overnight hours. We want to see your pictures. As long as you're having fun and being safe, we want to see your snow pictures and what you're doing. Show us who can build the biggest snowman. Show us how your pets are enjoying the snow. You can share those. You can scan this QR code right now. You can also go to wgxa.tv/chime-in and share it that way. And we're going to be showing those off on air as we head through the evening and overnight hours. Of course, give us your name. Let us know where you are, your location, who and how much you're seeing and what all you're doing, what kind of fun you're going to be having, because this will be a fun event. As long as everybody is at home being safe, chime in. That's what we want to see, and we're going to be showing those off, like I said, this evening and as we head through the overnight hours, and likely for the next couple of days, because the snow's going to stick around for at least a few days in the mid-state. So that is what we are looking at right now. I'll continue to go over this. I'll go through it a couple of more times. I know a lot of people are asking questions, but it's going to be a good event for Middle Georgia. I'm happy with how the forecast is playing out. We've been saying 1 to 3 inches now that we're counties. Now, I can't promise you how much snow you're going to see, but that's just what we're going to be dealing with. A healthy snow event for Middle Georgia, that it will have on the locations. I appreciate that update. And let us know what you're seeing this evening or this afternoon and evening. As soon as the snow starts falling, we're going to start to see it. So Thomaston, it is snowing. We'll look at the radar. Thomaston, of course, over in Upson County, and we can see what's going on. 32 degrees is at least making it to the ground over in Thomaston. And these temperatures, that freezing mark, 31, 30 degrees, that's where you're going to start to see accumulating snowfall, and we're going to continue to watch the interwebs, the radar, the next few hours. Again, this is all snow event. It's going to be a beautiful event for Middle Georgia. You're going to see a good bit of snow for many of us, grassy areas. Everything should get a nice covering. And again, we missed out Georgia. This event, this is a Middle Georgia event. If you have friends and stuff in Atlanta, sure, they're going to still get some snow, but you can say, hey, we got more snow than Atlanta's going to get from this, and we can brag about that because it's going to be a good event. Now, a lot of people not happy with the snow, but it is what it is. We got to deal with it. I'd rather be dealing with snow right now than severe weather anytime, because a lot of people enjoy snow. Not too many people enjoy severe weather. So we continue to watch what's going on across the mid-state. It's just going to be an active afternoon and evening, and we'll be watching it very carefully. So I'll be continuing to watch social media, and I'll actually probably leave this stream up. That's probably what we're going to do the rest of today. I'll leave the radar up so you can see those temperatures. We'll be updating stuff as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. We're going to continue to have multiple Facebook Lives. It'll be myself and our new meteorologist, Noah Houck. He did a great job yesterday and last night on the Facebook Live. Make sure you tune in and watch. We're going to keep it up, like I said, on YouTube as well, and of course on the website, wgxa.tv. So again, I'm going to go through it all once again. A lot of people just now tuning in. You don't want to go back and watch it. I'm just going to continue to show what's going on. South Monroe County, are you seeing snow, Lori Jones? Let me know. Yes, Sheila Peak, the snow will cause the temperature to start dropping, especially where you get those heavier snow bands. So if you're above freezing right now, say Hawkinsville, 34 degrees, Macon's at 33 degrees. Now it's not entirely making it to the ground in Macon in many locations, but we're going to really start to see the snow increase in coverage the next couple of hours. So that's what we are dealing with. Snowing in Kathleen. All right, there we go. Starting to get some areas around Macon-Bibb County. So I appreciate that, Vicki Knight. That's always good. All right. I agree with you, Lisa Holiday. I don't mind the snow. It's the after effects when it melts and it turns to ice. That's going to be the issue. Tomorrow morning, it's going to be a slow go of it. We may not get above freezing till after lunchtime tomorrow. So snow will still melt when temperatures are below freezing and that sun is out. That's what we call sublimation. It's when snow melts. It goes from a solid to a gas. It doesn't even have to go through the liquid state, and that will evaporate at times tomorrow. But a lot of melting tomorrow. If there is melting, it's going to refreeze tomorrow night, and that's when you're going to really start to see those areas of black ice developing. So that is what we are dealing with. And again, we haven't seen this amount of snow. I think it was 2017 was our last good snow event in Middle Georgia, and again, that's what we're going to be dealing with. Vanessa, is it Mesa? I don't know about schools tomorrow. I know we're getting updates from each individual school system. You can check it out on our website at wgxa.tv. We have all the list of school closings for today, and some have started closing for tomorrow. But again, I make no decisions about whether schools are closed or not. That's up to the individual school system, but I know a lot of locations are. Wanda's in Vidalia. You're not seeing much of anything right now as we get down towards Vidalia is actually just outside our viewing area, but I know a lot of people watch us down in that part of the state. Again, you're okay right now, not much going on. Temperatures are in the upper 30s and lower 40s down towards Mount Vernon. But the snow will move in, and Vidalia, you'll get some significant snow later this evening into tonight, so you will get in on this. But as of right now, the snow is starting to move into Middle Georgia, and it's going to continue as we head through the rest of the evening hours. So again, I'm checking Facebook, I'm checking your comments. Let me know, ask questions. I'll do my best to answer everything I can. But again, it's not really forecasting anymore, it's nowcasting as the event goes on. And those totals will continue to change. Some people are going to be happy, some people are going to be sad. I want to reiterate that. Just because we're saying 1 to 4 inches doesn't mean you're going to see 4 inches. You may only see 1 inch, and you're going to be disappointed because you wanted more snow. Or maybe you didn't want 4 to 5 inches. You wanted nothing, and you get snow. You're going to be disappointed. But overall, let's just enjoy this event. So, Cliff Jones, appreciate that. I'm not seeing anything in South Macon yet. Thanks, appreciate that. We did get some reports of it snowing in Kathleen, so that is not that far away. But again, it's where you start to see these brighter shades, or should I say these darker shades of purple and blue, and especially as you head back across southeast Alabama. This is Russell County. That's making it to the ground, and this is going to be working its way into Middle Georgia the next couple of hours. So, Bridget, Thursday, will it be safe to drive to work? Yeah, it should be. But again, Thursday morning, we're going to be in the teens again, so you may have to go in a little later because you're going to wait for those temperatures to climb above freezing. And Thursday, we will be above freezing. We're going to climb to about 40 degrees, so that should really help. But I think some locations will keep snow on the ground till Friday or Saturday on the ground. The roads should be A-okay. The roads are going to be the first thing that thaw out because of the black asphalt. A lot of times it absorbs that heat and will allow the melting. So we'll be watching now. Now the interstates are a little bit different, but the elevated surfaces, those bridges and overpasses, a lot of times that's what we're seeing. So I'm with you, Bridget, Rhodey. Enjoying whatever makes me feel like a kid again just gives me a sense of peace. I agree with you. That is a great snow day. Now I'm not going to get to enjoy it as much as I like to, but I'm talking about it, and that's what I absolutely love to do. So I'm really hoping a lot of people are going to be happy with this event. All right, Megan Lester, I appreciate that. You're up in Lamar County. Yes, the radar is saying there's snow, but you're saying you're not seeing anything. And that's what we're dealing with right now. I've been talking about this, that the first couple of hours of this event, a lot of this will not be reaching the ground. It's because the lower levels of the atmosphere are very, very dry. So the upper levels are moist. That's where the radar is seeing the snow up above you. It is snowing up above you, but because the lower levels of the atmosphere are so dry, it's evaporating before it reaches the surface. And that is what we are dealing with this event as it starts. Now, that's going to change as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. As the snow starts to fall and it continues to fall through that column of air, it will start to moisten up that column of air, and eventually the entire atmosphere will be moist or saturated, and that will allow those snowflakes to make it to the surface, and that's what we're really going to start to see. Now, some locations are already seeing that. But again, hopefully over the next couple of hours, if you're wanting to see snow, you'll start making it to the ground. What are the dew points? All right, hey, we got Ed asking about that. Well, let's look at them. The dew points, that is the key to this. Now, we always say, let's first look at the temperatures. The temperatures we see are in the 20s and 30s. But here's a current temperature outlook, currently what's going on. And let me pull in the dew points. Dew points are going to be low. They're in the teens. So these will start to come up as the snow starts to fall, but as that temperature starts to come down, you're going to see these get closer and closer together. When the temperature and dew point are close together, that's when it's very humid outside. Dew points are low right now, but you're starting to see them increase, and this is what we are watching for. Teens and 20s down towards the snowing for a few hours, but what we look at a lot of times, I know we're getting very scientific, it's in the 20s. So once getting pulled together, the snow's going to pull those temperatures down. So that is what we are looking at. That is a great question, Ed, and I appreciate that. And again, we're going to try to explain science as best we can with this event. But looking back towards the west, you got heavy snowfall across South Alabama. And as I said, I have a lot of friends in Mobile. It is accumulating. They got multiple inches already, and it's going to continue to make its way up the Interstate 65 corridor, 85, and I really think you're going to have a zone somewhere through here that's going to get that heavier snowfall amount. So that is what we'll watch over the next couple of hours. So I got a lot of friends, like I said, back in Alabama, all over the state, especially that southern half. They are texting me, sending me pictures, and I'm like, I don't want to see those currently. But again, current wind chills, they're in the 20s in a lot of locations, and this is just adding insult to injury. If it's going to be cold, why is it going to be windy and making it feel even colder? But that is what we are dealing with, and these wind chills are going to bottom out tonight. I'm telling you, it's going to be about 10 degrees. It's going to be a very cold night across the mid-state. So I'm going to jump back in. Amani Thompson, I'm seeing little white specks falling. All right, on a Pionona. All right, so little white specks. This is what's going on. That was a bigger snowflake, and it has been falling through that dry air. It's been evaporating from the outside in. So that's why it's very, very small. But again, that's going to be what we're seeing the next couple of hours. You've got heavy snow way up in the atmosphere above us, but as it drops through that dry layer, it's going to get slowly evaporated from the outside, and it'll become very small as it reaches the surface. But I'm telling you, over the next few hours, as the atmosphere continues to saturate, we're going to start to see those big snowflakes making it to the ground. So, Paul Hernandez, not seeing anything near Gray Highway. Snowing in Jeffersonville. So we're just getting reports here and there. So let's look at things. And let us know what kind of snow you're seeing. Are you seeing this big old snowflakes? Is it 1 or 2 flurries? Is it coming down pretty heavily? And again, we'll pull up the radar as we're watching this, because this is the key to it all. It's going to be the snow. Again, we got Jeffersonville over in Twiggs County getting reports of it snowing, nothing on the Gray Highway. And again, I really think we'll really start to see the onset of the heavier snow. This is back in southeast Alabama. This is going to be working its way over towards Marion County, Webster County, Sly County, Sumter County, eventually Taylor and Macon County, and that's going to be working its way up. I think over the next few hours, when that starts to make its way into middle Georgia, that's when we're really going to start to see that snow falling. But we've been saying 2 p.m. to 11 p.m., that's the time frame, and that is what we are looking at right now. So we continue to watch everything that's going on across the mid-state. And again, social media, let us know what you're seeing. All right, big flakes in Jeffersonville. Thank you, Lisa Holiday. I'm so down in South Macon, so we're starting to see some of that snow. Now, temperature's 33 degrees. It's probably not sticking yet, but where you're seeing 31, 32 degrees, it's going to be snowing. White flakes falling in Warner Robins off Alberta. All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Savannah Brown. We're going to be watching these comments, and again, the next couple of hours, it's just going to be one of those events. Let us know what you're seeing. And as I was saying, as the snow falls, and not enjoying it, we want to see the pictures. Let us know where you're having fun. I want to see some snow angel. We all do. Share it with us. You can scan that QR code right now on Chime In. Go to wgxa.tv/chime in and share it that way. Let us know who you are, where you're at. And again, maybe not much right now, but over the next few hours when that snow starts to accumulate, that's what we're going to be wanting. We want to see how you're enjoying this rare middle Georgia snow that a lot of people are looking forward to. It's happening. I know a lot of people, it's going to be a bust. Some people, it's going to be a bust. Some people, it's going to be snow today, and it's starting to happen. And again, watching things very carefully. So again, we want to see your pictures later tonight, even tomorrow. Be sending them in. I know a lot of people may go to sleep early tonight as the snow's continuing to fall. Let me know how much you see at your location. I always say go out and measure it for me. Just use a yardstick. Now, do it on a hard surface. Usually we like to see something flat on the ground, and you just measure it that way. Take a picture of that yardstick, send it in, let us know where you are. We want to see those totals coming in, and of course that's valuable to us. The National Weather Service wants to see those as well, as they're trying to continue to verify their forecast. So that is what we are seeing. All right. Checking other social media right now, checking emails, let us know what's going on. And of course, this evening things will continue to, I'm getting questions about road conditions. I know nothing about the road conditions right now. Road conditions are fine as of right now, but will likely change as we head, or that will change, should I say, as we head through this event, because we are going to be seeing high impacts. But if you're wanting to know whether you should travel or not tomorrow morning, overnight tonight, don't travel tonight. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. Tomorrow morning, throughout the day tomorrow, GDOT. They have a great website, their app. Download it. It lets you know the road conditions, and they're constantly updating that. So Georgia Department of Transportation, go to their website, and that will answer that for you. I just can't answer it specifically because, once again, I am no road engineer. Again, here's a live look downtown Macon. Seeing if I see any flakes flying. 33 degrees with that north-northwest wind at 8 miles per hour. And again, Georgia, and those are snow clouds. Those afternoon highs, if you remember yesterday, were supposed to be about 38 or 39 to that freezing mark, which means we could be seeing more snow than what a lot of people are expecting, including myself. But again, you always have to expect surprises when it comes to winter weather. I know it's going to snow. I can't answer how much exactly, Some people are going to get more snow than others. That's just typically how it is. But this is the southeast satellite where you're seeing those brighter whites. That's likely where you're going to start seeing that snow. And like I said, down in Mobile, New Orleans, the French Quarter, it's covered in snow right now. I've got people in Slidell, Louisiana. It's covered in snow. Interstate 10, not looking good. Blizzard warnings back in southwest Louisiana, which is crazy to think about. But a blizzard warning has to deal with no visibility and whipping snow. But as we look down into, now this is Barber County, Alabama. This gets you back down into Troy. These brighter shades of white, that's where it's really starting to come down. So that's about to cross the Chattahoochee River, making it get into the Muskogee County area, and then that would likely be working its way into portions of middle Georgia. So that's big picture. We'll pull out even a little bit more. And again, snow, it's moving on shore, and you can see that freezing line. It's well offshore. It is snowing on the oil rigs off the Louisiana coast. It is snowing on the beaches of Mississippi, Alabama, and now getting into northwest Florida. Now, a lot of people like to go down to Panama City. Not snowing in Panama City just yet, but over towards Navarre and Pensacola Beach, Gulf Shores, Orange Beach, if you head down that way, they are seeing snow right now piling up on the beaches of South Alabama and northwest Florida. Getting back to here, again, impacts. Middle Georgia, we're going to see major impacts in portions of middle Georgia. I'm waiting to see this update, and starting to see this has updated because the red has increased off towards our south and west. Again, we're going to be watching things as we head through the afternoon. Things are going to start changing rapidly, so stick with us. Of course, we'll be doing this all afternoon. I'm going to leave this stream up the rest of today and until the event is over. And again, y'all feel free to ask questions. If I'm missing you, I'm going to be going back through and reading the questions as best I can. All right, Jamie Ellis, nothing in Kathleen that I can see. All right, so there's another report. Kathleen, nothing, but earlier we had some snowflakes down in Kathleen. So again, it's just depending on your exact location. All right, Neil, it's not snowing in Tinnell yet. All right, we'll be watching it. Don't expect it to until later this eye on it. Amani Thompson. All right, we'll go back to the snowfall totals. How much snow will make and see? We've been saying from the get-go, 1 to 3. Model output has come up on those totals a little bit through the morning hours. So we'll be having to wait to see. I cannot definitively tell you what we're going to see, and starting to get Gray-Jones accumulation estimates. I'll give you estimates. I will show you model output. Now, we like to say model output is not the forecast. It's just saying we're starting to see things really come together. That's what we're going to be looking at. So, this is updating constantly. This will continue to change, and it has changed again since I started this Facebook Live. First off, Gray and Jones County, 2 inches. That looks very likely. I do expect that. Down towards the south, maybe around 3 inches in the city of Macon. We'll just have to wait and see. The heavier amounts are going to be in our southern counties. We've known this from the get-go. Heavier amounts, and I think the models, let me pull this out of the way, I think the models may be underdoing it in some of our southern counties. You're going to have an area develop where you're going to get a heavier snow band, and the models may be grabbing onto that for Sumter County, getting into Dooley County, southern Houston County, where you're seeing that. Current forecast model output, 4.5 inches. That may happen, but if you remember just at the start of this Facebook Live, the total in Americus was over 5 inches. So again, this is constantly changing. Lighter amounts off towards the north. Jasper, Putnam, Hancock counties, you got the snow last week. Much of those counties got about 2 inches. You're going to get the lighter amounts this time. This is going to be from Forsyth down towards the south. And again, I really think somewhere across South Georgia could get 5 to 6 inches. Will that make its way up into middle Georgia? Again, we're going to continue to watch this, but these totals will continue to adjust as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. So 1/2 inch to 4 inches, that's the latest updated forecast, 5 inches. always say, expect surprises. Don't take this to the bank. Just because you're seeing 3.2 inches in Macon doesn't mean you're going to see 3.2 inches. You may see more, you'll likely see less. It's just something we have to work with. But those are your estimates right. Natty Alvarado, snowing in Macon, Pianona at Rocky Creek. I know exactly where the Piggly Wiggly right there, so I appreciate that report. Lake Joy Road, Jamie Ellis, appreciate that. Must have just started. Okay, actually seeing snow falling. All right, good. Ooh. Lauren Black, is it supposed to get major here in Cordell? I'll tell you this, I think Cordell will get a significant amount of snow. That 3.9 inches, I think it will be a little bit higher. Looking at some of the high-res models coming in, the models are the winter storm impact, and I think this will tell us more of the story is going to show that. Where you're seeing, I think that red, I think this is where the models and the weather service are starting to pinpoint where that bullseye of heavier snow is going to be. So you can show you what we're seeing. All right, this is Lawrence County. You got Dodge County, you get Pulaski County, you get down into Wilcox County, and you get portions of Dooley and Crifts County. That bullseye, that red, that's major impacts are expected. And by major, for this event, it's going to be snow and travel issues. This is a forecast, so this looks like where we could be seeing that area of heaviest snowfall developing, and that's what we're kind of looking at as a possibility. I think somewhere in south central Georgia, there's going to be what we call a deformation zone. It's an area of heavier snowfall in the atmosphere. It's usually only about 20 or 30 miles wide, and I've seen it time and time again across the Deep South. Some people can get a lot of snow in that deformation zone. Maybe the models are starting to grab onto that. We're just going to have to wait and see. Particularly focus on the colors, travel, and infrastructure specifically. As far as the power grid, this shouldn't be a major power event, or power loss event for Middle Georgia, but we'll just have to wait and see. I know nothing about Georgia Power's availability. I think most people should keep their power on. Now, the power grid's going to be strained. It is cold. I know a lot of people are. All right, Lauren, it really hasn't snowed here in Cordell since I was 8 years old. I'm 34 now. Well, I appreciate your bravery for sharing your age. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to get snow in South Georgia. So hopefully you're going to be happy with this event if you want to see snow. So that's hopefully, Lauren, you'll be happy. At 34 minus 8, that's been quite a while. So 26 years. Hopefully you'll be happy with this event. So it's going to happen in Cordell, I'll tell you that. So this will be a good event for you. So that's certainly good to know. Snowing in Thomaston. Thank you, Holly Mathis. And again, I'm just trying to watch the comments come in. I may step off for a minute, get something to drink real quick. Gets thirsty talking up here. I like the fact that we're crowdsourcing. And my engineer Steve just came out and said it is snowing here at WGXA in downtown Macon. So snow has made it into Macon, and that is what we're expecting. Now, temperature sitting at 33 degrees. We're watching that very carefully, but Steve, he's giddy as a schoolgirl over there looking at the snow. Steve, he came to us a few years ago from Arizona, so snow's exciting for him too, but it's going to be exciting for us in all of Middle Georgia. Now, I'll pull up the Skycam downtown Macon to see what we're seeing. See a few flakes flying. There it is, and 33 degrees. We're watching that. As the snow picks up in intensity, that temperature is going to come down, and once you hit 32 degrees, bam, that's the magic number for that accumulating snow. And as cold as it's been, you're not going to have to sit at 32 for very long. The infrastructure is cold. We were in the teens and 20s last night. It is very cold. Things are cold, so you're not going to see that snow melting. But again, as the snow continues to pick up in intensity. So you see a few snowflakes. So it is snowing in downtown Macon right now. And that kind of goes with what people were saying. It was snowing on Pionona a few minutes ago. It's working its way into the city. So, Holly, go outside and look. Well, I may do that here in a minute. I'm waiting on Noah Houck to get in my, like a little kid again. Well, I'm kind of getting excited too. I love, snow tends to bring out happiness to a lot of people. And again, a lot of people out, this is Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard in downtown Macon. If you're not home yet, you need to be heading home. I think 2 o'clock, that's when things start to go downhill. And by downhill, I mean we start to see accumulations across the mid-state. So again, snow starting to increase in coverage. All right, Jamie's, be right back. Well, we're going to keep this stream open because a lot of people are interacting with that, and I appreciate that. Joey and Stephanie Rosier had flurries in Lizella near Tobo 30 minutes ago, but it stopped. All right, so that's kind of confirming what we're seeing. The snow's off and on right now. As we've been talking about, that lower level of the atmosphere is very dry, so you're seeing evaporations real quick, and Engineer Steve's going to bother me real quick. All right, Engineer Steve, he's an amazing man. He fixes all my problems here, and he just got back from a cruise, and he just showed me he brought me back from a cruise. So that man, love him to death. So that'll be, but again, looking at the satellite, or not the satellite, the radar and those temperatures, the key number, 32 degrees. And where you're seeing the brighter blues or the darker blues and purples, that's where you're going to be seeing the snow. It's not coming down extremely heavy. Like I said, the lower levels of the atmosphere continue to be very dry. So the snow is evaporating before it hits the ground. I'm telling you, it's coming down very heavy, way up in the atmosphere. But as it comes down and gets closer to the surface, we have a dry layer of air in place. And so that's helping evaporate that snow as it falls. But as it evaporates, we call that evaporational cooling. And that cooling causes the atmosphere to continues. It's going to pull these temperatures down in the column of air as well. And once you start pulling those temperatures down, it gets closer to that dew point, you get saturation, and that's when we're going to do the next couple of hours, or should I say really making it to the surface the next couple of hours. So again, the evening forecast, I got it set to 1 o'clock. We're at 1:30 right now. It's a snow show. All snow for Middle Georgia. That's going to be really, that is rare. It's absolute worst type of winter weather because it falls as liquid, freezes on contacts, and it's a glaze. It's like a Krispy Kreme donut. It's got that glaze on it, and you will slip and slide in the thinnest amount of ice. We're not going to have that, but we are going to have snow, and snow technically is ice, or should I say snow is ice. It's just in a puffier form, and that's what we're going to continue to watch the next couple of hours. Again, hour by hour forecast, the snow is going to continue to expand in coverage and intensity. I think the models are a little off on these temperatures. As the snow is starting to fall, the temperatures are already near that 32 to 31 degree mark. So we're going to continue to watch this. And this is what we've been talking about, where you're seeing that darker shade of purple. That's going to be that heavier band. Where it sets up, we don't know. It looks like it could be, sorry, get my computer out of your way, Dodge County, up into Lawrence County. We'll just have to wait and see. Again, this is a fluid situation. It's going to be changing constantly, but the snow, it has arrived in Middle Georgia, and we're going to continue to watch it. Neil Smith, you want to come in and help me? You can gladly come in and help me. But no, I am good. We finally hired a new meteorologist, Noah Houck. He's been on air a couple of times, and he's going to be here shortly. But he's going to be helping me through this event. So, yeah, Sheila Peak, you're exactly right. Engineer Steve, he does rock. Lauren Black, you're going to see a lot of snow before you head to bed tonight. I'll go ahead and tell you that. And it's going to stick. You're going to be below freezing. You'll be down into the 20s overnight. So anything that falls tonight will still be there tomorrow morning. And I know you're down in Crisp County. So yeah, it's going to be an accumulating snowfall event for all of Middle Georgia. And again, just a reminder, all of Middle Georgia under a winter storm warning until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. This is what we are looking at. All the counties you see shaded in pink, and that's all of Middle Georgia. That's that winter storm warning. Winter weather advisory includes the Atlanta metro. An advisory, yes, it's going to be snowing. You're going to have impacts from winter weather. Typically, you're going to see more snow. If you are heading up towards Atlanta, there's going to be issues, but the Atlanta metro, after the snowpocalypse in 2014, they have really stepped up their game as far as priming the roads, getting them ready. Now, GDOT does an amazing job. I'm sure they're out on the roads, especially the major highways, 16, 75, 475 this afternoon, prepping the roads because the roads are going to be the issue with this event. So, again, winter storm warning. We'll go back to the radar. This is going to tell the story the rest of today. And this is what we're going to continue to watch. This is going to get busier and busier. And again, it's all snow event. Engagement, I was going to take a little break, but y'all keep letting me know what you're seeing at your location. And we'll be watching this throughout the afternoon. I'm going to pull back up the camera actually here in downtown Macon, see if I can see a few snow flurries. And again, the next couple of hours, it's just going to be a little bit of excitement. Yeah, you see the snow. It's falling here at the station. You can see those white flakes. And again, 33 degrees. That's the magic number. 32 is when accumulations start. So if you're still out and about, be finishing up. Be getting home. It's going to be a beautiful evening, a beautiful night for this event. So we're going to continue to watch that. And it's going to be a prolonged event. The rest of this afternoon and evening, we're going to continue to see that snow. We're going to be doing live coverage constantly. And like I said, I'm going to keep this Facebook Live up as well as you can watch this live on WGXA.tv if you're just wanting to watch. We're on our YouTube channel as well, and we're just watching things very carefully. But snow, it has arrived in Middle Georgia. And again, looking at social media, that is what we have to deal with a lot. I'm just checking other locations to see what other people are seeing. Yeah, it is snowing here in Middle Georgia, and it will continue to increase in intensity. What's happening? And that's what we're going to continue to do. All right, Christine Bencomo, it's snowing at Lake Wildwood in Macon. Great to hear. I'm ready to slip and slide. Janice Hill, right? Yep. Flurries in Centerville, Georgia. That's good to see. Snow flurries in North Macon. Thanks, Sheila. It's snow flurrying here in South Macon, or should I say in downtown Macon. And again, this is only going to increase in intensity. And once we hit 32 degrees, you're going to start to see those issues. And again, let us know what you're seeing. We'll be glad to see it. And as the snow really starts to pile up, we like to crowdsource. That's what we want. We want to see what you're seeing. We want to see you having fun on this Middle Georgia snow day, even tonight. Share those videos with us. Share those pictures with us. WGXA.tv/chime-in is one way. You can download or you can scan that QR code right there, and that will allow you to get the Chime-In app. And what you do is you upload your photo. You let us know where you are, what you're seeing, who's in the picture, how you're having fun. As I said, I want to see snow angels. I want to see snowmen, snow women. I want to see it all. I want to see your pets out there and enjoying the snow. Unfortunately, my dog's going to be away from me. I wish I could have her so I could see her first snow, but I have somebody taking care of her, and I expect to have a lot of pictures coming later tonight as she's out and about for her first snow. But that's what we are looking at. Again, going over the headlines for us in Middle Georgia, it's a winter storm threat. It's now underway. Accumulating snowfall for Middle Georgia, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. So essentially over the next hour or two, I think that's when we're going to start to see accumulation, especially in our southwestern counties. Got that potential snowfall. Now, this is area-wide, 1/2 inch to 4 inches, isolated higher amounts, maybe up to 5 inches, high impacts on travel expected this evening and tonight. Don't be out and about driving tonight. You're going to be a mess. It's not going to be worth an accident or causing issues. First responders, they don't want to be out in this mess as well. They want to be sitting at the firehouse or the police station and making sure everything's good, but they are ready to act. But again, there's no need for them to go out and about if everybody is behaving. There's those high impacts. And again, I'll go over this once again. Driving on snow, the do's and don'ts. Well, once it really starts coming down, you don't need to be out. You do not need to be out in this unless it's absolutely necessary. There's no need for you to be out. Be at home enjoying this event. Be where you're going to be for the duration of tonight and into early tomorrow morning. But if you absolutely have to be out, drive very, very slowly. Again, if the interstate's covered in snow, the speed limit is 70, you don't have to be going 70. Do not be going 70. It's okay to do 10 to 15 miles per hour on the interstate, especially if it's covered in snow. That's what you need to be doing. Do not slam on your brakes. Gently apply your brakes. As soon as you slam on those brakes, you're going to start sliding and you're going to go out of control. And if you're going uphill, I know Middle Georgia, our southern counties don't have too many hills. It's once you get above the fall line. We're in Middle Georgia. You have a lot more hills in our northern counties. But still, if you're going uphill, do not let off the gas. You will begin to slide backwards. If you're going to go, keep going, but go slowly, but do not let off that accelerator. But again, my number one thing is don't be out tonight unless it's absolutely necessary, because as I said, the nights, it's already below freezing. The ground is frozen. That is guaranteed. So when the snow starts falling, you're really going to start to see it on those grassy areas first. And then once the temperature falls below 32, those roads will become the issue. And let me just check my battery to make sure I'm good. Still good right now. But again, don't be out and about. Enjoy this at home with the kids, with the family, with the dogs, with whatever, your farm animals. Farmers, I want to see how they're dealing with this snow across Middle Georgia. And as I said, we want to see it. Send it to us. Do chime in. We'll be showing those pictures, those videos off on air. Let us know who you are, where you are, what you're seeing, how much fun you're having. A lot of people, this is their first snow event. Some people have never dealt with snow. And again, that's growing up in the deep south. It's rare. But this is going to be a solid event for Middle Georgia, I do believe. Snowing in Bon Air, appreciate that. Really starting to come down off Forest Hill Road. Thank you, Sheila. I'm making a snow chicken. Perfect. I want to see it. Show me. I'll chime in once it comes in. Snow sticking in Jeffersonville. So that's over in Twiggs County. So let's look at those temperatures. That is the key. Let's look at the temperatures. On top of this, well, Jeffersonville, I don't have a temperature, but near you, 32 in Irvington. Look at one in Butler. As the heavier snow comes in, temperature's dropping. We've reached our highs for today, so we're going to really start to see the snow starting to accumulate. Gray, you're at 32 degrees. Macon, we're sitting at 33. That 32 number, I'm telling you, once it gets dropped and that snow continues to pick up in intensity and saturates the atmosphere, that's when we're going to be seeing what's going to be a decent snow event. So again, let us know what you're seeing. A lot of people interacting. We love the interacting. I love seeing what people are seeing across the mid-state. That's what I want. I want to see what you're seeing. I want to see what's going on. And again, I'm looking back towards the west in Alabama, Mississippi, some of my colleagues in Louisiana, Lafayette, Louisiana, 7 inches of snow. That's from one of my chief meteorologists back there. Currently snowing, and he's under a blizzard warning. Looking pictures, the Galveston seawall completely covered in snow. I'm looking at Galveston, Texas, the beach. It's snow and not sand on the beach right now. That's pretty amazing. That's fascinating to me. Heavy snow in Mobile, Heavy snow in southeast Alabama. Look, Jackson Square in New Orleans, the French Quarter. I see a snowman built in Jackson Square. That is fascinating. Pensacola, it's covered in snow. Again, places you wouldn't expect to see snow, you're seeing snow. Of northwest Florida and Alabama, it's sugar white snow. That's incredible to me. It's very rare. Brewton, Alabama, which is about 45 miles northwest of Mobile, or northeast of Mobile, the snow, and it's coming down heavily. And all that's going to be working towards middle Georgia over the next few hours. So, again, this is what we continue to see. Kaylin Anderson, snowing in Irvington. Thank you for that report. You're sitting at 32 degrees. As the snow continues to pick up in intensity, you're going to start to see those accumulating snowfall amounts. Warner Robins and Macon, we're both sitting at 33. That's the current temperature. 30, 31. Even those small snow pellet or snowflakes will start to accumulate. But I'm telling you, as the atmosphere continues to saturate, you're going to start to see bigger and more snow making it to the surface. So again, that dry air in place, it's winning right now, but the snow is going to win the battle. And again, over the next few hours, we're really going to start to see that snow increasing in coverage and intensity across middle Georgia. And like I said, it's going to be a beautiful event. This is going to be it's going to be fantastic outside. People are going to enjoy this, and that's what I want. I want people to be having fun, enjoying this, having the time of their life, because this is a rare event across the mid-state, and that is what we're going to continue to watch. So again, just checking social media. Let me know what you're seeing. I'm mostly on the station's page, but we have so many social media accounts. I continue to bounce back and forth, and again, I get on my personal stuff, and I'm looking back towards the west. Eric Green, snow falling in Jones County off Greenwood Road. Appreciate that. That's great, Sheila. Yeah, I have friends that live in the swamps of Louisiana too. They're covered in snow. Alligators aren't moving. They're cold-blooded. Amite River has 6 inches. That is incredible. Again, you just don't see that much snow in southern Louisiana, so they are having a blast. We're having a blast here in middle Georgia, and it's only going to get better. I assure you it will only get better as we head through the rest of the afternoon and evening hours. But again, everybody needs, if you're not home yet, you need to be making your way home. You need to be getting off the roads, making way for, again, it's going to be a big event for the mid-state, and a lot of people are going to be happy. This is a great event. It's all snow, and this is what we're going to be dealing with the rest of this afternoon. Now, again, as the temperatures continue to fall and the snow continues to pick up in intensity, it's going to start accumulating, and this is what we're waiting for. So, again, here's a live look downtown Macon as we speak. We're looking for those snowflakes, and you see them. It's snowing. That is snow falling in downtown Macon as we speak. Elevated surfaces, you're going to start to see snow sticking to those. That's what we're dealing with. It's coming down, and it's going to only continue to increase in coverage and intensity as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. So that is what we are dealing with as we speak. I got too many things open. All right, just talking to the newsroom. All right, sorry for the delay. Snow falling off Pleasant Hill in Warner Robins. Thank you, Cheryl Anderson. Finally snowing in South Bibb off of Jones Road. Thanks, Janice Hill, right? Snowing in Warner Robinson, and some of the flakes are getting larger. That's what we're waiting on. That's what we're waiting to see. So I appreciate that, Cliff. And that's what we're going to continue to see. You may be seeing those small snowflakes right now, but look at that. It's coming down in Middle Georgia. So again, hurry up and get home. That's what you need to be telling people. If you're waiting on somebody to get home, they need to be getting home pretty quickly, because over the next hour or two, we're really going to start to see those accumulations, and that is what we're going to continue to deal with here in the mid-state as we head through the next several hours. So, and again, once we get to that magic 32 number, all right, just talking with the newsroom. So, going to be an exciting event. Let's see what people are saying again. I'm just checking the social webs. Light snow in Perry, no accumulation yet. Thank you, Ava. Will it snow in Decatur, Georgia? Maria Anderson, that's up in the Atlanta metro. But they're going to see a lot less than us in Middle Georgia. That's all I can say about that. Snow falling, appreciate that. All right, yeah, talking to the boss. Mark Rosen, great news director. I got to give him a shout out because I know he's watching right now. So at some point we were live going. I'm going to keep the streaming on YouTube. I want to see what you're seeing. Maybe not right now. Well, you can let me know what you're seeing. But as the event really gets going and you start seeing that snow piling up, we want to see it here at the TV station. Share your weather photos. It's quick. It's easy. You can scan that QR code right there. It will download the Chime In app. It lets you share your weather photos. And not just snow is a happy event, because it is all snow. Share those photos. Snow angels, snowmen, build a family of snow people out there. You're going to have that much snow. We're going to be able to see that in some locations. So let us know what you're seeing. Show us the kids enjoying it. Show us the pets enjoying it. Show us you enjoying the snow as it comes down. Again, don't know when it's going to snow again in the mid-state, so enjoy this while you can. I'm going to go back, look at snowfall potential. Again, these totals continue to change, and I'm going to be looking at this as you're looking at it. And it's changing. We continue to see these totals are adjusting, and I'm just going to slide that off. This is just what it's been pretty consistent, 1 to 3 inches across most of Middle Georgia. We have been saying that for the past few days. Really thought that's what we could see. Now these totals continue to adjust. Models are updating just about every hour now. 2 to 3 inches looks likely. You're going to have some higher amounts, 4 to 5 inches. And somewhere in South Georgia, again, breaking down the science, is the deformation zone that we look for, and it's a band of heavier snow. I've seen it over and over again. It's going to set up somewhere. Is it in the middle? An area of snow about 20 to 30 miles across that usually comes down 3 or 4 inches higher than the surrounding areas. This is a very moist system. It's a Gulf low. It's pumping all this moisture north. Where is that going to set up? We'll just have to wait and see. But again, lighter amounts off towards the north. Again, Butts County, Jasper County, Putnam County, Hancock County. You were the big winners a couple of weeks ago with that event. For this event, we're going to be the big winners. You're going to be seeing the lighter amounts. The heavier amounts are the farther south you go into the state. So that is what we are watching. Again, these continue to adjust. Last hour, 3.2 inches was what it was showing in Macon. That has come down to 2.9 inches. But again, we're just going to be watching this. This is going to be constantly changing as the event unfolds. Big picture once again, I like to show this. Looking back towards the south and west. This event's coming from the south and west. You're seeing these shades of brighter white really starting to show up. That's heavy snowfall. And that stretches back through South Alabama, South Mississippi, all across South Louisiana. Like I said, seeing social media pictures that you wouldn't expect to see snow, but it is snowing currently down in New Orleans, and it's coming down pretty heavily. Again, check the temperatures across the mid-state. 32 degrees, that's what we are looking for. We're sitting at 33 in Macon. We are sitting at 33 in Warner Robins, 33 in Cochran, as well as Hawkinsville. 32 and below. That's the magic number to really start getting that accumulation on the roads especially. You can get accumulations with 33 on grassy areas. As I said, the infrastructure, the ground is cold. We've had some hard freezes the past few mornings. It's not going to take long for the snow to start accumulating because everything is so cold. It's what we are looking at right now. Again, downtown Macon, let's check on the snow. It's coming down. It's a beautiful scene. I'm going to go outside and check it out in just a minute. But that's what we are looking at. 32 degrees. That temperature just dropped. That means what's falling is going to be sticking. So there is the update. 32 degrees with a west wind at 7 miles per hour on our Wilson Bright Heat and Air Skycast network. This is a live look in downtown Macon, and I'm noticing those flakes are getting bigger, and that's what we've been expecting. It started off very small. The atmosphere is starting to saturate. That evaporation or that dry air is going away, and the snow is starting to win the battle. So we're now sitting at 32 degrees in downtown Macon, and things will likely start accumulating lightly. The snow is not coming down especially heavy, but later this afternoon, that is when we are expecting that. Again, it's the top of the hour. That's why those temperatures are adjusting, and we'll see. There's that 32 in Macon. Still sitting at 33 in Warner Robins. We'll see if that updates. Usually 3 or 4 minutes before the top of the hour, 3 or 4 minutes after the top of the hour, that's when you get those temperature updates. So Robins Air Force Base, we'll be waiting to see what you see. Temperature down to 32 in Perry as we speak. Going back to social media. All right, Lauren Black, thank you. My friend just texted me and saying it's snowing and sticking in Americus right now. Americus is down to 27 degrees, so absolutely it's going to be sticking. And you notice they're in one of those brighter, darker bands of snow. So that's where we're really going to start to see it coming down. Stephanie Singletary, finally snow flurries. We're loving it. All right, tell us where you are. Let me know where you are and you're seeing those snow flurries. Sun in Hamilton, it's snow falling. All right, thank you, Florence Mace. Light snow in Perry, no accumulation yet. All right, it's Ava. I've already said that one. But again, loving this. Loving what y'all are seeing, letting us know what you're seeing. So please continue to let us see what you're seeing. And again, it's only going to increase in intensity over the next couple of hours as we continue to deal with that snow really moving in. And it's going to continue, I'd say, to about 11 o'clock tonight. That is what we are dealing with. So as it's starting to snow, it's going to snow for the rest of this afternoon and evening. I'm going to look at the impacts, the winter storm threat level impacts, and see if this has changed as well, because this is really going to tell us where we're going to be expecting those higher impacts as far as road. Hadn't changed much the last hour. Again, everything's updating constantly, so a lot of times when I go on a graphic, I'm going to be seeing it as you see it. Orange, moderate impacts. Red, that's where we could see high impacts, major impacts. And this is going to be for the infrastructure and roads. The roads are only going to deteriorate the conditions as we go through the rest of this afternoon, as that snow continues to pick up in intensity, and it's going to stick. You just saw, we're at 32 in Macon. It's not going to come up. The temperature will continue to fall the rest of this afternoon, so it's a snow day, and that's what we're going to be dealing with. We're going to continue to watch this. And again, high impact event means travel issues. and that's what we're going to continue to watch over the next few hours. I'm going to update this one graphic real quick. So just be patient with me. What time it is? 2 o'clock right now. So let me update this real quick. 2 o'clock on this Tuesday afternoon. 2 o'clock on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett, tracking a winter storm across the mid-state. So updating this graphic, we're going to check out the rest of today in the mid-state. The snow is here and it's going to continue to fall. So breaking it down, got 2-hour increments, snow at 3. So it means it's going to be snowing. It's snowing now. Snow at 3. It's going to be snowing at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock in Macon's when the snow should begin to diminish. But I think by midnight tonight, it's out of the middle Georgia. So, and notice those temperatures are below freezing the entire time. So it's all going to stick from now on. Checking out those wind chills. Again, these are the issue too. I don't want the snow. I know it's got a lot of excitement, but you're going to need to limit your time outdoors the rest of this afternoon and evening into tonight. Go outside and enjoy the snow. We 100% want you to do that. But do it safely. Make sure all exposed skin is covered up, because these wind chills will drop into the teens and likely into the single digits at times as we head through the overnight hours, and that's just dangerously cold. You can't have exposed skin staying out. Will cause issues. You don't want to get frostbitten. I know that's a strange word for us in Middle Georgia, but this is dangerously cold temperatures. Again, check on those pets. Check on people that may not have adequate heating. And again, I know snow's the story right now, but the real weather threat is going to be these wind chills later this afternoon and evening. So let's not get lost in that. Again, it's exciting. It's a snow day in Middle Georgia, and we want to see what you're seeing, and I'm going to continue to harp on this. Share those photos, share those videos. Let us know what you're seeing. Let us know how much snow you're seeing. Let us know where you are. Chime in. That's the easiest way to do that, wgxa.tv/chime in. Or you can scan this QR code right now. It will download the app. It'll let you share your weather photos, your snow day photos, your snow evening photos of how you and the family and anybody else is enjoying. Some people do not like the snow, do not like the cold. And I always say, if it's got to be this cold, give me some snow. And that's what we're getting. So I'm excited about this. It's a snow event, all snow. We're not dealing with those headaches of freezing rain. But again, snow, it's still coming down in Macon, decreasing intensity a little bit. And that's what we're going to be seeing. Over the next couple of hours, it's going to fluctuate in intensity. But it's just the start. It is just the start of this event. Again, those temperatures right around and just below that freezing mark. Absolutely loving that. See those impacts as that snow moves in. And you see those darker shades of blue. That's colder air, and that's telling me that snow is really coming down in these areas. So that is why you're starting to see those temperatures colder. And let me pull this up real quick too. Just so many moving parts in an actual event. So again, let me check with the Weather Service, see what they're seeing. Our friends at the National Weather Service, yeah. All right, and again, we look at, we're in a chat with the National Weather Service and along with the EMA directors of each county, and seeing what y'all are all saying. Snow, light snow in Gray and in the city of Gray and Jones County. Snowing in, this is from Houston County 911, snowing in Warner Robins, light to moderate. Snow flurries in Crisp County. Again, this will continue to increase in intensity over the next couple of hours. So, again, it's exciting. It's a snow day in Middle Georgia. So, and we're going to continue to watch this. Again, just watching things, social media, going back to see who's seeing this. That's serious. He said it's dangerously cold. It is. That's, again, it's cold outside. Very cold. But again, have fun in the snow. I want people to have fun in the snow once it really starts accumulating. So, but be careful, especially tomorrow morning. I know likely most schools will be closed tomorrow morning. don't know for sure, again, check WGXA.TV, our station website. We're having the updates. We'll be showing what school closings on a crawl as we head throughout the day on TV. So that is what we are dealing with. And there's Noah Houck. He finally decided to, no, he's right on time. That's what I like. Punctuality is key. Noah, let's get you mic'd up. I'm going to do a few things real quick. Get you mic'd up. You can do weather 5, or number 5, and go turn it on in the back and everything. So, and then I'm going to let you take control for a few minutes when you come in. Getting great interaction. Hey, Noah, I don't know if you know this, but it's snowing in Middle Georgia. The street? There you go. So, yeah, so it is snowing. Everybody is getting giddy because it's snowing. So, loving it 100%. And again, forecast amounts changing constantly. We're going to continue to look at that. I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, winter storm warning until 7 a.m. Wednesday morning for all of Middle Georgia. And again, this is the exciting stuff. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. It's my pleasure doing these updates. Thomas Lucas, it's snowing in Juliet. That's great to know. I love Juliet, site of one of my favorite all-time movies, Fried Green Tomatoes. So that is great. I love the Whistle Stop Cafe. I don't get up there enough. That's what I absolutely hate about it. But absolutely love that movie. So thanks for that report, Thomas.
Hello, mic check 1 2 3 1 2 3
checking
1 2
stuff
3.
again. We got so many things. Thanks, Jordan. So again, newsroom is doing amazing. We're going to have some great newscasts this afternoon. We're going to have live reports, people out and about. It's going to be, get rid of that, get rid of that. Not too many people too worried about the forecast the rest of today because it's snow. It is snow, and it's going to snow, and it's going to continue to snow. Snowing in Zebulon, Jasper County, snowing in Hillsboro. That's what it is. It's snowing, and again, the intensity and coverage will continue to increase as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. So, again, looking at those magic temperatures and that snowfall, as we've been saying, these darker band right here, this is likely some heavier snow. And again, this is going to be fluctuating, but it's all snow. Temperature 32 degrees. Road conditions are only going to go downhill as the intensity of the snow increases back towards our west. Looking, solid snow back towards Montgomery, Alabama, Mobile, Alabama. Ground is covered in snow across southwest Alabama and South Alabama, and that's working its way towards Middle Georgia. So that's what we continue to do. Are you muted? I am. All right. Got to get something to drink. Come over here.
Alrighty.
It's, again, meteorologist Noah Houck is in the house. He's going to be doing this for a few minutes. Everybody's seeing snow. Can you believe that?
I know.
So just from Moultrie, currently snowing in Warner Robins. Yes, Haley Herndon, you're going to get several inches of snow in Warner Robins. So this is meteorologist Noah Houck. He's been around a couple of weeks now. He picked a great 2-week stretch to get started. So he's going to continue this Facebook Live for a few minutes, answering your questions and showing you the snow. Again, it's a lot of snow, but the atmosphere is dry, but we're starting to see that snow making its way to the ground. That's what we're like to see. So let me hop off here, and Noah's in charge. Ask him away.
Absolutely. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. I just got in, so I might just take a couple seconds to get acquainted myself. I have been looking at it since I've been home, but we have a couple extra tools here as well, so it might just take me a second to get all the way acclimated, but no worries. So yes, as he was saying, snow is falling, which again is an exciting sight for us here in Middle Georgia. I woke up this morning and didn't see anything, and then about an hour ago, I was like, okay, a couple flurries, and then 30 minutes after that, it really started to come down, and I was like, wow, okay. So it's also exciting for me, even though I'm normally seeing snow up in Virginia where I used to live, so pretty exciting stuff for down here. All right, I'm just checking the comments again. Oh, okay, gotcha.
You're good.
Do you have Max on here already?
Yeah, Max is open.
Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. But yes, hope everyone is having a good start to their Tuesday. I know the snow is starting to come down and some of those kids might be home from school today. So we'll get them all situated. Hope they have a little bit of fun. Then I see from Pam Hughes Pennington, you're saying how much is going to be in Cordele. Well, let's take a look real quick. Just got to pull up a different graphic here for us. All right, here we go. Now this is going to be actually a little bit different from yesterday. It looks like the totals have actually gone up from yesterday. I know that when I was doing this live yesterday, around the Macon area, we were projected to get about 1.5 inches, and now we're actually up to 2.6 predicted. So we can see down in Cordele, it's predicted to be right just shy of 4 inches. Now again, this could be a little bit less because we still do have a little bit of a dry layer here at the surface that will take just a little bit more time to saturate in order for things to stick. So 3.9 is again a good average of things to expect, but it could be less, it could be more as the system progresses. You know, it could tap into a little bit of extra, maybe not tap into as much moisture as we predicted, but I would still say that that 3.9 in Cordele is still a good range to expect for today, especially being the heavier amounts being in the southern parts of Middle Georgia. So I hope that was able to answer it for you, Pam. C as well.
All right, now we're back. Got through our technical difficulties, and now we are seeing things. Hey, Noah, shut that door for me if you would, please. All right, we are back up and running. All right, sorry, Middle Georgia, we had some technical difficulties. A switch got switched that shouldn't have been switched, but that's what we have to deal with. So we are back during this live coverage of snow falling across Middle Georgia. And again, those temperatures have fallen. We're down to 30 degrees in Macon, 29 in Fort Valley. We're sitting at 31 in downtown Perry as we speak. And we're going to continue to see these temperatures continue to fall the rest of the afternoon. So again, apologize for those technical difficulties, but we continue to watch this snowfall as it's going to be increasing in intensity and in coverage the rest of this afternoon. And snow. It's a snow day in the mid-state, and absolutely loving that. That is what we continue to deal with here in Middle Georgia. And again, heavy snow. It'll be increasing in intensity over the next few hours. Just checking on social media, getting those numbers back running again. Sorry about the delay. Again, a switch got hit in the back. That should not have been switched, but that's what we have to deal with when we're watching what's going on here in Middle Georgia. Heavy snow. It's going to be picking up in intensity over the next few hours. Looking good here in the mid-state. And again, in downtown Macon, and that's going to be the issue. Again, let us know what you're seeing. 30 degrees in Macon, 32 up in Milledgeville, and as of right now, 28 in Forsyth. That's cold, and where the snow is falling, it's going to continue to fall or bring those temperatures down across Middle Georgia. So that is what we are dealing with constantly, and that is what we're going to continue to deal with the rest of this afternoon. Just updating things. And Noah, are you putting your 5:30 show together? Yeah. All right, good. Dun, dun. We're just looking at things, looking to see what the National Weather Service is saying. It's going to be a long afternoon here in the mid-state, but again, we are watching the snow coming down. Let's see, getting some more comments. Snowing in Lexington. Thank you, Eva Yates. Yeah, we want to see and hear those reports coming in. So that is, again, crowdsourcing. This is what we are doing, and this is what we're going to continue to do as we head through the rest of today. Let us know what you are seeing. That's what we want to see. Lexington, a little far north, but again, that's going to be up north of the Interstate 20 corridor. That's up in Oglethorpe County, but it's a steady snow really starting to make its presence known across Middle Georgia. So exciting. This is an exciting day for us. All right. Melon Carter, yeah, absolutely. I'll show you the future view models and the, let's see which one we are looking at. So we'll look at the hour by hour forecast. It's Nowcasting now. We're in the event. I will preface this by saying the temperatures are already off. The snow right now, temperature in Macon's already down to 30 degrees. So don't focus on the temperatures per se, because everywhere it's already falling below freezing, and it's going to stay below freezing. And I think by 4 o'clock, the model's starting to understand that, but I think the temperatures will actually be into the 20s, 30s area-wide, steady snow falling at 5 o'clock. That's going to continue into 6 o'clock. And then you get to 7 o'clock. We're still dealing with snow in Middle Georgia, but notice that back edge is starting to make its way as far south as Macon and Warner Robins by the time we get to 9 o'clock. Our southeastern counties, you'll continue to get snow till about 11 or 12 o'clock. So that is what we continue to watch as we head through the overnight hours. Again, the temperatures are already off, so the accumulating snowfall And we knew it'd be from about 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. That is what we're going to see. I really think this is how the storm system will play out. We'll see some heavier snow working in. But again, South Georgia, I really think is where the heavier totals will be. And again, model run to model run. It's changing constantly. This is going to be updating as we head throughout the rest of the day constantly, almost every hour. Heavier amounts down towards the south, the lighter amounts off towards the north. And this is going to be a nice snow event. Those snowflakes will continue to increase in size as it continues to increase in intensity. And that is what we want to see here in Middle Georgia. So hopefully that answers you to that. Between now and 11 p.m., it's going to be snowing. I think the back edge of the snow makes it to Macon about 8 or 9 o'clock. Could change hour to hour. That's what we're watching, but that's what here in the mid-state. So, again, watching social media, seeing what's going on. Loving it. Love seeing your pictures, or letting us know. To see what's going on. Right. See what you're seeing. You're welcome, Melon Carter. That's anything. We'll try to answer as many questions as possible as we continue to watch this snow. And again, the temperatures, that's what we continue to watch. They're below freezing, and they're going to stay there the rest of today. Just looking at all the interwebs. Looking back towards the west, this is what I love seeing. Orange Beach, Alabama. It's not sugar white sand, it is sugar white snow on the beaches of South Alabama and Northwest Florida. Happens very rarely, but it is amazing to see down that way. Mobile, Alabama, seeing tons of snow. Snowing in Montgomery, Alabama. Jackson Square in New Orleans covered in snow, seeing snowmen built. Wow, that's incredible. I'm seeing a snowball fight on Bourbon Street in Louisiana. So that is incredible. And again, that snow is heading its direction, heading this direction. Just again, social media. You got to be watching what's going back on towards the west, and that's what we continue to see. So this is what we're going to continue to deal with the rest of the afternoon and evening hours. A steady snow for many of us, and that's what we're going to be dealing with. It's cold. It is cold outside, and those temperatures will continue to fall, and that is what we're going to be most concerned with. Again, winter storm warning, this continues until 7 a.m. Wednesday morning. We're with by then, but this is just going for all of Middle Georgia. No part of Middle Georgia now under that winter weather advisory. The conditions for a winter storm warning that covers all of Middle Georgia. And again, a winter storm warning means high impacts from a winter storm. And this is an all snow event, so that's certainly some great news. It is the worst type of weather to cover. We're going to look at impacts as we head across Middle Georgia. Again, this is going to be updating as we head throughout the rest of the afternoon, and this is what we continue to see. Most of Middle Georgia highlighted in that orange. That's moderate impacts. This is going to be travel impacts especially. You're getting some areas of red down towards Chris County, Dooley County, Dodge County, Pulaski County, as well as Wilcox County. This is where we could see some of those heavier snowfall totals and definitely some higher impacts. you need to be home. You need to be heading home. Down Macon, it's been snowing and it continues to snow. We're going to be watching the grassy areas to see if it starts covering up. We got a temperature of 30, but northwest wind. That's what we've been concerned with. The snow, this is the exciting. The cold, this is the concern, because we have a wind chill of 21 in Macon as we speak. Noting like 18 in Hawkinsville right now, 21 in Butler as well as Montezuma, and 20 in Americus. And you see those darker shades of purple coming in. That means it's even colder across South Alabama and East Alabama, because that snow is coming down so heavily. It is actually pulling those temperatures down even more. And we're going to have this lasting cold continuing as we head through the next few hours. But again, it's a snow day in Middle Georgia, and that's what we continue to see, and that's what we're going to be dealing with as we head through the rest of this afternoon and evening hours. So wind chills, this is the unpleasant part of it, but the snow is the excitement part. But when you have wind chills in the 20s and down into the teens, limit your time outside. Please use caution. Cover up that exposed skin. But I know once the snow really starts accumulating, and it's going to continue the next couple of hours, we're in that 2 to 11 o'clock time frame. That's what we've been watching and waiting on, and that's what we continue to see. So let us know. Great way to keep us informed, what's going on, what you're seeing. Share those weather photos, share those weather videos. You can do it two ways. You could scan this QR code right now. Everything's going to those QR codes. So you're getting used to scanning those. Pull out your phone right now, scan that, and it will take you to the Chime In app. And then as we look at what we're dealing with as far as the snow, we want to see. Show us what you're doing. Also, if you don't have the Chime In app, you can go to wgxa.tv/chime-in and share those weather photos that way. Let us know who you are, where you are, what you're seeing, how you're having fun on this Middle Georgia snow day. And again, by this evening, you're really going to start to see those snowfall accumulations. But definitely a lot of excitement ongoing across the mid-state, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with the rest of this afternoon and evening. Our news team, they're getting ready to go out the mid-state, giving you great information how to stay warm, getting ready for the snow. And again, the heaviest snow is going to stay down towards the south, but all this snow in southeast Alabama is going to be working its way up into Middle Georgia, and we may get a little lull in the activity from here and now throughout the rest of this evening or afternoon. But temperatures are below freezing, so it's going to stick, and it's going to stick the rest of tonight, as temperatures will continue to fall and will likely be down into the upper teens and lower 20s later tonight. So it's going to be a very cold night. Again, Middle Georgia, it is snowing, and it's going to continue to snow the rest of this afternoon. We'll get a little bit of a lull. You're seeing some some lighter shades of white coming in, maybe getting a little break in the activity, but more snow back off towards the south and west, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. Alice Parker, snowing in Jones County off Highway 49. Thank you for that report. Should be snowing in most of Middle Georgia right now. The exception is in our southeastern counties, but over the next few hours, we're going to accumulations, and again, 2 to 3 inches, likely in a lot of spots. Lighter amounts off towards the north. We'll get some heavier amounts down towards maybe Cordele, so Crisp County, Wilcox County, Dodge County. We may get some higher amounts down that way. So we continue to watch this here in the mid-state, and this is what we're going to be doing the rest of the afternoon. It's nowcasting, no more forecasting. Snow, it's here. And we're going to pull up the Dublin camera, see if it's snowing over, see how much snow we can see over in Lawrence County as we speak. First off, yeah, I can see on the camera it is snowing over in Dublin in Lawrence County. That's great news. That's what we wanted to see. Yeah, it's coming down over there. Check it out. Rooftops are already covered in snow. It is 28 degrees. And there it is. There is an accumulating snow here in Middle Georgia. Lawrence County, a lot of people on Jefferson Street right now. You need to be heading home. You need to get home. These road conditions will only deteriorate as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. But you notice you're seeing the rooftops covered in snow. Again, people out and about, they need to be heading home. That's heavy snow over there in Lawrence County, and again, continues to mount up. You see the roads, they're wet. That's going to ice over with that temperature of 28 degrees. So again, there's a live look over in Dublin as we speak. It's 28 degrees on our Wilson Bryant Heating and Nowcast network. Got that north-northwest wind at 7 miles per hour. Afternoon and evening hours as we head through this event. It's nowcasting. It's no longer wish casting. Snow, beautiful, loving it. This is what we're going to be dealing with. A snow day in middle Georgia. And so that is what we've been looking forward to. Again, looking back towards the west, Biloxi Beach. I know if you've ever been to the Mississippi Gulf Coast where the casinos are, again, it's all snow. Snow right up to the ocean waters. That's fascinating to me to see heavier snowfall the farther south you go in the state, closer to the Gulf Coast. Checking with the weather service. All right. And again, it is cold. The snow is falling, and it's going to continue to fall as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. We're going to be seeing the temperatures continue to fall. They're already below freezing in most locations. If you're not below freezing, you will be falling soon because this snow, as it's falling, it's pulling down that colder air and that evaporative cooling. Evaporation is a cooling process. That's why your body does it in the deep south, because we have such high humidity, but that's what's supposed to be happening. But same thing in the atmosphere. As the snow falls in the drier layer, it's evaporating, but that's cooling off that layer of the atmosphere. And as it continues to fall and the heavier snowfall begins to pile up, that's going to allow that moisture to reach the ground, and that moisture is snow. It's all snow for middle Georgia today, and that's what we're going to continue to see as we head through. You need to be off the roads because the roads are only going to deteriorate. Driving on snow, I never recommend it, especially for others. We're not used to snow, so I'm telling people don't do it unless it's absolutely necessary. But if you are having to drive very, very, very slowly. I cannot reiterate time if anything happens. Again, you can be driving 10 to 15, but you don't need to be out and about anyway. If you do have to drive, gently apply those brakes. Do not slam on brakes. You will start sliding and you'll spin out of control. Use caution. Do not put plenty of distance between you and the vehicles in front of you. Slow down. That is the key to this. And I've seen this over and over again. If you start going uphill, don't let off the accelerator. Keep going. Because if you let off the accelerator, you lose that forward momentum and you'll start sliding backwards. Keep that in mind. But everyone should be home right now. You should not be out on the roads as the road conditions will continue to go down the rest of this afternoon. Again, if you want to check on the road conditions, recommend GDOT. They are out constantly updating the road conditions across the mid-state. But again, another live look in Dublin. It's coming down. Look at that. It's a beautiful scene. It's like a Hallmark channel. That's what we are seeing across middle Georgia. Barely see the Jefferson Street Baptist Church, but notice the snow is covering the rooftops over in Lawrence County. Next few hours, the snow over in Dublin. We'll come back to Macon and see what it's doing here in middle Georgia. Not quite as heavy in Macon, but it is snowing, and it's going to continue to snow, and we're going to be watching things very carefully. I'm going to be really watching those grassy areas in the medium. Roads are As the snow falls, sure, it's still melting as the cars run over it, but that temperature of 30 degrees, you're going to start to see ice developing on Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard and all the roads across the mid-state. So that's what we are dealing with. But loving that shot from Lawrence County. I'm going to go back to that because that is showing you what we are seeing in many locations across the mid-state. Again, we're looking north along Jefferson Street. There's still a lot of people out and about. It's 28 degrees with snow coming down. Go home. Go enjoy the weather. Go enjoy this snow event. It's a Middle Georgia snow day. They are very rare, so let's enjoy it while we can. Don't be out in doing anything foolish, like getting in wrecks or anything like that. But we continue to watch. That is what we're going to continue to see as we head through the rest of the afternoon. Just a beautiful shot over in Lawrence County as we speak. North-northwest wind at 7 miles per hour, temperature 28. That'll put those wind chills in the lower 20s. And again, heavy, big snowflakes coming down, and things are really starting to get covered up over in Lawrence County. And I'm sure we're seeing this in many locations across the mid-state where those temperatures have fallen below freezing. That is what we're going to continue to deal with. Head through the afternoon and evening hours. Again, looks great here in the mid-state and loving that. Again, this looks like a whole movie with that snow falling. And again, don't recommend people out and about on the roadways because they're going to ice up relatively quickly. With that temperature of 28 degrees, temperatures will continue to fall as we head through the evening hours, and that's going to cause some serious issues, especially where you're seeing these roads. But get home, be home. You need to be off the roads. You need to be enjoying this here in the mid-state this afternoon. So continue to watch that beautiful shot from downtown Dublin over in Lawrence. Again, searching the interwebs, and Noah, feel free to let me know if you see anything. But that's a great shot from Lawrence County. Loving that. Snow. How often do you see snow over in Lawrence County? And you notice it's really starting to pile up on the roofs. Get on, people. Need to tell everybody they need to be off the roads as we continue to head through the afternoon and evening hours. So, again, 32 degrees is that magic number. Just about all locations in Middle Georgia are below that. The exceptions, you get down into Mount Vernon and McRae, but those temperatures are falling. Mount Vernon, you were 43. You have fallen to 37. 27 degrees in Americus right now down in Sumter County. Heavy snow being reported. 30 degrees here in Macon, 28 degrees, and we saw that snow in Dublin. 31 currently in Sparta as well as Monticello, and 28 is just a cold day over in Fort Valley as we continue to see the snow totals increase. And that's what we're going to be dealing with. But still dealing with that winter storm warning in effect for all of Middle Georgia until 7 a.m. Got that winter weather advisory for the Atlanta metro. That's where lighter amounts of snow and lesser impacts will be felt. For us in Middle Georgia, this is our event. This is where we're going to continue to deal with high impacts, significant snow totals coming in, and we should be getting an update very soon from potential snowfall. Again, this is changing constantly, so again, these totals have been coming up and going down throughout the day, but now that the event is underway, it's going to start decreasing these totals because there's a less amount of the event ahead. But 2 inches likely in Macon, Cochran maybe 3 inches, 3 to 5 inches in some spots, and this is what we're going to continue to watch over the next couple of hours. A significant winter storm for the mid-state. Anytime you get snow on the ground, it's going to be nice in the mid-state, and it's all snow. That is what we're absolutely loving, that it's an all-snow event, and we're going to be dealing with that as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. So get out there and enjoy it as best you can. I know a lot of people are beautiful. Again, no, but there it is, snow coming down over in, it's continued to increase in intensity. So you're likely going to start to see the roads snowing over in Dublin as we speak, and we can see the rooftops, and we'll pan that camera around what's going on as we continue to deal with heavy snow moving into portions of the mid-state. And again, it's just a beautiful people out. Everybody needs to be home. That's what we want to focus on. Again, we're looking off towards the west now. You see the snow piling up. It's on the rooftops, downtown Dublin. A lot of snow continues to fall. You see all the rooftops, the buildings, the houses, they're starting to get covered in snow. That's where you're going to see there's accumulations first, the elevated surfaces. Looking down at the grass, starting to get some accumulations in portions of the grass. So we're going to continue to watch that increase over the next few hours. And again, several hours of snow left. So we're likely going to see all this covered in snow as we head throughout the rest of the afternoon and evening hours. Continuing to pan around. Now we're looking off towards the south-southeast. Excuse me. All right. But yeah, there's the grassy areas. You see the snow starting to cover that. And that's, you see the cars in the parking lot. They're all covered in snow. The rooftops, the roads, they're going to start turning to slush relatively soon. I'll go ahead and tell you that. So that's why we've been telling people, especially after 2 o'clock today, you needed to be where you're supposed to be the rest of this evening and overnight. So just get a beautiful shot downtown Dublin. All the rooftops covered in snow. Again, the cars covered in snow. We'll be watching those roads very carefully as it continues to fall. There's some big snowflakes mixed in, so that's what we're going to continue to deal with. But a beautiful shot of Dublin right now, and we'll pan it back towards the north. I always love that shot up Jefferson Street. It gives you a good perspective of what we are seeing. Again, you see one of the main streets in Dublin. A lot of traffic out and about. And again, just looking at the social webs. That's what we always want to see. Again, looking back towards the west, it's amazing to see the city of New Orleans. That's amazing. Now, we're not going to see totals like that, but Houston, 4 to 5 inches of snow. All that snow is going to be working its way towards middle Georgia, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. A very nice snow event. That's what we want to see. No freezing rain. Schools are out today for a reason. That's great. But then we're, again, just watching the snow. That's what we're going to do the rest of this afternoon. It's watching and nowcasting, no longer forecasting, because the event is here. No need to get into the specifics. It is all about what's happening right now. This is what people want to see. And that is a great shot. Again, beautiful Dublin, looking great. Where some of those heavier bands of snow are setting up, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with. But down towards the south, where you're seeing that dark purple, Dooley County, Crisp County, portions of Sumter County. This could be heading over towards Hawkinsville, so Pulaski County, Bleckley County. This is where we're going to see some heavier snow for the next few minutes. Some lighter snow moving into the Macon area right now, but then we get more and more snow back towards the west. And again, those shades of purple or the blue, whatever color you're seeing, I see a little bit of both. We're going to be seeing those heavier snow amounts. Now, that'll be heading up towards Dodge County, and then over towards Lawrence County, and then over into Johnson County and Trutland County. So you're going to get some heavier snowfall, and it's already coming down pretty heavy in Dublin. I think it's only going to increase in intensity. Back towards the west, again, heavy snowfall extends all the way back towards New Orleans. That is what we're going to continue to watch, and we'll pull up the southeast radar and just show you that we'll be looking for brighter areas of white. This is that heavier snow. And again, that's going to be working its way up into middle Georgia. We're showing you those bright areas of white down in Dodge County, Dooley County and Crisp County. That's going to be working. That's where we're seeing some that heavier snow as we speak. And then again, this is going to continue to work off towards the east. The back edge of the snow near Birmingham, Alabama, stretching back towards Jackson, Mississippi. But we got to get through all this that's working across South Alabama, and then this will continue to head up into middle Georgia. I know we're getting areas of snow up around the Atlanta area as well. Down towards Savannah, it's all rain right now, but as this snow moves in or the colder air moves in, we are going to be seeing it transition to an all-snow event. If you're heading south of Valdosta, down towards Lake City, they're expecting a major ice storm. So big travel headaches down there. There's going to be a freezing rain event, but the cold air is entrenched across middle Georgia, and it is an all snow event. But again, we are watching the snow continue to lift off towards the north and east, and that's what we're going to deal with the rest of this afternoon and evening hours here in Middle Georgia. So that is excitement. It's a big, exciting day here in the Mid-State, and that's what we're going to continue to deal with as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. So station rooftop, downtown Macon. We'll see what we're seeing. I think we're in a little bit of a lull in the activity, but you can still see it is snowing. We'll pan down in a minute. You see some accumulating snow across the street. The rooftops probably have some snow on them. That is when we'll start to see the issues here. But 30 degrees, you don't need to be out and about. I'm encouraged that everybody's driving so slow on Dr. King Boulevard, but really don't need to be out as the temperatures are below the freezing mark and all the roads that has been falling here in Middle Georgia. So just going to be one of those afternoons. Things will continue to increase in coverage hour by hour, looking at from 3 o'clock on, snow, light snow at 7 p.m. This is specifically for Macon. I will tell you that. I think by 8 or 9 o'clock the snow is moving out of Macon, and we're going to be seeing those temperatures into the 20s. Our southeastern counties, you get down towards Lawrence County, Treutlen County, Montgomery County, it'll be closer to 11 before the snow tapers off. But again, this is what we are dealing with: light, steady snow at times, heavier bursts of snow, and temperatures tonight will fall into the teens. It's going to be a bone-chillingly cold night for Middle Georgia. So continue to deal with that. Live stream, other service, it's never a dull moment. So as we continue through the afternoon and evening hours, the snow will continue to pile up in spots. Again, people are going to be happy with what they see. Other people wish they had more. No one's going to be completely happy with the amount of snow they see, but it's pretty. It's a gorgeous shot. And again, I'm going to pull up that Lawrence, the Dublin camera over in Lawrence County, because I think that heavier band of snow that's currently up into Dublin, and we're really going to start to see that snow pile up even more. But it is coming down over in Lawrence County. And this is what a lot of locations in Middle Georgia are seeing right now. Again, it'll fluctuate what you're seeing throughout the afternoon hours. But 28 degrees right now over in Dublin as we continue to deal with this. We're going to watch this the rest of the afternoon. That's why we are here live streaming. We're on YouTube, Facebook, the Twitterverse. It will always be Twitter. See Carlos Stevens, he's out and about through the afternoon and evening experience. And again, Nowcasting, what's going on, those temperatures, that is the key to it all. So that's beautiful. I like that. So, but as we head throughout the afternoon hours, we're going to be talking about things over the rest of the afternoon. But it's snow. It is all snow when we are here the rest of the day. So Noah, it's all you.
Alrighty, I am back, everyone. Hope you didn't miss me too long. But yeah, as Ryan was saying, we are seeing that heavier snowfall across Dublin as for now, but Macon is going to see some more of that later on today. So it is a nice little snowfall here in Dublin, and I think things will start to accumulate within the next hour or two on the actual ground rather than just the rooftops. But still, it is a nice sight to see, even if it is just the rooftops for now. Take a quick look at the satellite. And again, we were talking about those heavier bands of snow. We can see that they're kind of sitting right around south of Macon right here, where it's that deeper purple, deeper blue color. And again, it's going to fluctuate throughout the rest of today. So, you know, Dublin is experiencing a heavier hit of that snow currently, but places across Middle Georgia will be experiencing more of that heaviness throughout the day as things start to fluctuate just a little bit. So we'll go back, talk about the temperatures real quick. Just got to find it here. Got a bunch of graphics that we want to show you guys. So we can talk about the wind chill, because that is pretty important besides the snow. So we can see here in Macon, actually these wind chills are making it feel like it is 22 degrees out. This is like Monticello are feeling like 29. And then even places like Americus are even down into the teens with those wind chills. So on top of us experiencing snow today, we still are going to be experiencing bitterly cold weather as well. So it is something to keep in mind. We like to clarify it as or classify it, I should say, as the 4 Ps. We've got people, pipes, pets, and plants. So as far as people go, of course, we want to make sure that we're bundled up. We've got jackets, gloves, scarves, hats, if we're going to go out and enjoy that snow today. If we've got pipes, of course, we're going to want to make sure that we have those dripping overnight just so they don't freeze and bust. If you've got plants, they're not going to be able to withstand this kind of cold. Make sure to bring them inside and take care of them. And also pets as well. You know, sometimes we have some more outdoor pets, so especially this kind of cold for this area, pets are not really used to, so make sure to bring those in as well to make sure they're taken care of and are staying warm. And these wind chills will update throughout the day and are expected to drop into the teens for most of us here in Middle Georgia. It's just, again, waiting for it to cool down as the day goes on, and so those wind chills will drop us down into the teens for most of us here. Now, taking a look at these snow totals, I'm going to see if they've updated a little bit. And it looks like they have just a tad from the last time that I was up here doing this. So it looks like they've gone up just a smidge for places in southern Middle Georgia from about 30 minutes to an hour ago. So again, these totals are going to be ever changing as this system moves on through. There's never going to be an exact total with the fact that this system is here. We're only going to know the true total once it is out of here and it has given us our final total. But things are still going to change. Again, the range is still anywhere from 1 inch to 3 inches, but now this is suggesting that there are places that will see possibly even more than 4 inches. So that is something to keep in mind. Again, if we are going to be traveling, doing anything like that later on today, should be staying home, should be staying safe, because those roads are going to be getting worse as the day progresses. And especially if, if snow is falling right now, but is not sticking, it is getting those roads wet, and if we are going below freezing, it could create potential slick spots. So again, be aware, be careful, and stay cautious out there. Now, if you're experiencing any of that winter weather, seeing if you're able to kind of get out and enjoy some of that snow, because again, some places are experiencing a little bit more than others. So once we get enough to make snowballs and possibly even make some snowmen, depending on how much we get in certain areas, we'd love to see it, see how you guys are doing, and see what you're doing to enjoy the snow. We'll see how much making we'll get. If we have enough, maybe me and my coworkers will be able to go out and have a little snowball fight potentially. I don't know. We'll see if I can convince some of them. But for now, we'll keep talking about the snow. Make sure you guys are all the way informed. And again, just going back again to the importance of the impacts here in Middle Georgia. We'll bring up our impact map once again. So, most of us here in Middle Georgia are going to be under this moderate risk for that impact. Some places up in the north, like near Monticello, Forsyth is kind of half and half with the minor side of things. And then other places down near Eastman, McRae, Cordele, Abbeville, you're going to be down in the major impact levels. So again, travel, you should limit it as much as possible. Only be driving if it is absolutely necessary, because again, we're going to have some slick spots that are going to be created throughout the night as we do have that initial start of snow start to make those roads a little bit more damp. That will freeze just a little bit before everything else starts to stick. And then heading into tomorrow, we are going to have temperatures go above freezing into Wednesday afternoon, but they will be dipping back down into below freezing temperatures, by Wednesday night heading into Thursday. So that's also going to be a major concern for us here. Things are going to be more likely to freeze, which will be causing impacts into travel, and especially if you're going to be going back to school on Thursday morning, not really sure what those counties are doing. Again, not something that we make up here as to whether or not schools are going to close, but we do have some school counties that are closed for today. And in the morning, we're going to have very cold mornings to come for the next few days. So we'll bring up again, we're talking about these alerts real quick. Just gotta take it a second for it to load. And again, like I was saying before, we are still under that winter storm warning, and we will be under it until later tonight and into the early hours of tomorrow. And again, places like Atlanta or the metro area are going to be under a winter weather advisory. And I have been seeing a couple reports from our National Weather Service partners that there are some flurries starting around the metro Atlanta area. So even though you might not be under a winter storm warning, you still are going to experience some of those impacts. And again, if you are traveling in any capacity up there, just be careful, because they are still experiencing something in Atlanta, and especially with it being such a giant area of population, lots of people have jobs going on, and lots of people are going to be traveling. So it is still going to be dangerous to be driving up in the metro area, even if it isn't necessarily under a winter storm warning. Now again, if this is your first time joining us, you might be asking, well, what is the difference between an advisory and a warning? And I'll be here to help you out. So as far as a winter storm advisory goes, it's more of something that you need to be cautious of because we are still expecting winter weather. We could have snow up to 2 inches, sleet up to ½ an inch, or freezing rain up to ¼ an inch. And there will be some impacts. It's just a little bit more unclear as to what those impacts could be, just because it's kind of a little bit out of the way of the storm, but you're still going to be experiencing some of that precipitation. So it's something to be cautious of, something to take action and be prepared for in case things were to shift to a winter storm warning, whereas the warning itself is you need to be taking action and be prepared because there's going to be snow of 2 inches or more. There could be sleet of ½ an inch or more, or freezing rain of ¼ inch or more. Now this event in particular is going to be a purely snow event for us, whereas if you remember a couple weeks ago when we had our last winter system, it was a wintry mix, which is going to involve snow, sleet, and freezing rain, which again causes those significant impacts. So you don't want to be traveling tomorrow morning or tomorrow just in general. So again, be cautious. Now we'll take a look at our current radar real quick, see how things have updated. All right, and like Ryan was saying, we are now casting because the system is here and this is how the system is playing out. And we can see that, again, those places like McRae and Mount Vernon are going to be above freezing for the next hour. And hopefully we're going to be dipping down as that snow moves to the area. And these darker purple areas are going to be where we're seeing more of that heavy snow like we were talking about with our live cast. Look at Dublin. It's, again, in that darker purple area. And as we head throughout the day, again, it's going to be mixing in about an hour or so. That heavier band is going to be making its way for a second round through most of us here in middle Georgia. And again, temperatures are going to continue to drop throughout the night. So even though the snow is going to be pretty, of course, make sure you're bundled up if you're going to be heading out there and having some fun today. I'm going to do my best to step outside and see if I can make just a little snowball, just because it'll be my first snow of the season. But again, temperatures will be dropping, so make sure you've got gloves, scarves, hats, anything to keep you guys prepared and safe to have fun out there. And again, stay away from driving if possible. And so as we head into the afternoon hours and even into you're going to see the system move on out of here. For us here in Macon, it'll probably be out of here around 8 to 9 p.m. And those temperatures are going to be left at around the mid-20s, especially in Monticello, Eatonton, Thomaston are all in the mid-20s as well. So even though we are going to be out of the threat of snow, we are still going to be within a threat of a cold weather advisory, meaning that we're still going to be below freezing and below average temperatures for the next couple of days. So it is still something that we need to be looking at and being aware of because those temperatures are dangerous and can cause harm if you're going to be out there for a long time. So again, just something to keep in mind as we head throughout this event today. Now, as we head into 12 a.m. into early tomorrow morning, most of us are going to be not within the system anymore. Again, places in the southeast like Soperton, Mount Vernon, McRae are going to be a little bit, still experiencing a little bit of this system. But by early tomorrow morning, even by like 3 a.m., this system will be out of here for most of us. And then the main concern are those temperatures, as you can see here. Again, we're going to be in the high teens to low 20s for all of us here. So if there's any extra look at Dublin and Macon, the Chime In app as well, and submit those. We'd always love to see them with everyone as well. All right, and I see Lauren Black is asking, is it really coming down in Cordele right now? Really coming down in Cordele right now and sticking good? Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that with our live look as well. So that's what we were talking about with those heavier bands. Let me just see if I can find that away just a little bit as we head throughout the day. So Cordele is probably getting a good bit of it right now, as well as Dublin. But over the next hour, it should be switching as well over to more a bit of that heavier snow. But thank you for sharing. That's always appreciated. All right, just give me a second. Again, I've got a lot of graphics here, so just making sure I try and pull up the right ones for you guys, and that we're taking a look at the right ones. It's just taking a second to load. All right. It's not the right graphic because that is showing rain, so let me just switch over to a different one real quick. So do not pay attention to what's behind me. I'm gonna switch it back over. But yeah, hope everyone is still having a good day, even though things are starting to pick up just a little bit. Try and enjoy the rest of this cold weather and really try to enjoy this event because, again, it is not something that comes around very often for us here. So it is something I want to try and enjoy while I can. But yeah, here we are back at our live look at Dublin. We can see there, so that snow is starting to stick on those surfaces, and it looks like it's actually starting to stick a little bit on the surface, but another big thing with these systems is visibility. I'm sure you can see right here, even off to the back, even this church spire right here is starting to get a little bit harder to see, so that's another big thing to be concerned about when driving in these conditions. Visibility is another important thing, because if you can't see anything, then it's not safe to drive, of course. So that's another big thing. It's good to see that these people down here look like they're taking it fairly slow, which is always a nice sight to make sure that people are being safe out there. So we'll bring it back to Macon real quick and see what things are looking like currently right outside for us. Just got to switch it over real quick. It's going to take a second to switch for us. There we go. Alrighty, so it does look like things like Ryan was mentioning about 10 to 15 minutes ago. Looks like we're in a little bit of a lull, for as we head throughout the next hour or so. Things will probably start to pick up here in Macon and start to stick on the ground. Now, again, we do have that snow falling. It's always fun. We'll just take a look at Atlanta just for fun, just to see if we can see it on the cameras there. And we can. So this is the Motor Speedway up in Atlanta, and so it looks like they're actually finally starting to experience some flurries and some snow themselves. Now again, like I was mentioning, Atlanta is going to be under a winter storm advisory, so they are expected to see some of this impact, just not nearly as much as we're expected to see down here in Middle Georgia. So we'll just cut it back to Dublin, since that is the most amount of snow we're seeing right now and is probably the most exciting at the moment. So again, it's coming down very heavy. We do have some big snowflakes mixed in there as well. So if you happen to be out right now, please now, we only have a couple hours of daylight left. So driving is really going to become unsafe once that sun sets, because you're going to have heavy snow and no sunlight. So your headlights are going to get clouded in that snow and make it even harder to see and make it harder for other people to see on the road as well. So again, if you happen to be out right now, start to make your way home so you can start to be safe as well. And here we'll look at the satellite radar as well. And we can see, again, that darker spot is going to be a little bit south of us from here in Macon, but we still have all of this all the way over in Texas, Mississippi, and Alabama, still making its way across Middle Georgia, and will be again for the next few hours as well. So we still have some of those darker spots over here that are going to be making its way eastward and make it a little bit heavier for us here surrounding in the Macon area. So we'll keep on looking, look at a couple different things for us. So in here, we can look at this just to kind of wrap things up, or not wrap things up, but kind of give a little bit more of a summary of things just while we're in here, in case a couple people have joined recently. So we do have accumulating snowfall right now here in Middle Georgia. It started about an hour to 2 hours ago. Things are starting to pick up here. So the time frame is roughly 2 to 11 p.m. Some places are going to be experiencing this ending a little bit sooner than others, but most of us by 11 p.m. are going to have this system heading on through off into South Carolina. Now, our potential totals as of now are anywhere from 1/2 inch to 4 inches. Again, this range has updated since yesterday and will probably continue to change over the next couple of hours as we still have more of that system to move on through. But it has updated from that 1 to 3 inches that we had yesterday. There could be a couple spots that might even get close to 5 inches. Again, that's going to be more in the southern part of things. We're next to Cordele, Abbeville, places like this. So that is something to keep in mind, and that there could be higher places, there could be places that get just a dusting, but regardless, we're all going to be experiencing snow here, so that is exciting. It is an exciting event, but it is still an event that we need to be prepared for and still be safe. So we are going to still have those high impacts on travel, and again, it's going to be widespread throughout Middle Georgia, and we can see that here, that places are going to be under a moderate to major area of impact levels. So we can see that places like Monticello, Forsyth, even Thomaston are kind of in the border of the minor impacts, but most of us here in Middle Georgia are going to be under that moderate impact level, and some of us are going to be even in Cordele and Eastman. Just for a quick minute, we're going to have Ryan switch in for me, and he'll keep you updated.
And welcome back, Middle Georgia. Just getting things lined up. We are actually about to go wall to wall on TV. So we'll be on Fox 24 and WGXA as we continue this Middle Georgia snow day. So we're going to dive right in, and as we get that set up, we're going to start watching the snow. This is what we're going to be doing the rest of the afternoon. So again, watching the snow come down in Middle Georgia. It's a Middle Georgia snow day, and that's what we're going to be dealing with as we head through the next couple of hours and really through the evening hours. It's coming down heavily all across the mid-state. So again, let us know what you're doing. We're going to keep the stream up on social media, and we're going to be watching this as we head throughout the rest of the afternoon. So again, that's what we're going to be dealing with. Again, we're going to programming on ABC and Fox 24.
3, 2, 1.
All right, good afternoon, Middle Georgia. I'm Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett. It is a Middle Georgia snow day across the mid-state, and this is a live look from Lawrence County. We're looking at Dublin. Currently 28 degrees, the snow is falling, and this is what you're seeing. It is coming down heavily, and that is what we're going to be dealing with as we head throughout the rest of today. But again, this is what we were forecasting, and it's happening just as we expected. We're looking at 28 degrees right now in Dublin, west wind at 4 miles per hour, and the snow, it's coming down. People out and about, you need to be heading home. It's a beautiful day. Enjoy this from the safety of your home, because we're going to continue to deal with this the next several hours. And temperatures are below freezing all across Middle Georgia. So where you're seeing snow, it's going to continue, and it's going to continue the rest of this afternoon and evening hours. But again, this is what we are dealing with. A steady snow falling across the mid-state. The darker shades of purple that you see, this is where you're seeing some of that heavier snow. So it looks like right now the heaviest snow coming down from Crisp County into Dooley County over towards Lawrence County, Hawkinsville, 28 degrees, and everywhere is at or below freezing, the exception McRae and Mount Vernon. But that's going to change. As soon as that snow makes it to your location, we're going to be dealing with that snow continuing. So we're getting everything we're expected to fall the next several hours here in Middle Georgia, but it is just going to be a snow day, and it's going to continue through this afternoon and evening hours. Big picture, we're looking back towards the west. It is coming down heavily, South Alabama, the Northwest Florida Panhandle. Snowing on the beaches right now in Northwest Florida. It's not the sugar white sand, it's the sugar white snow that you're seeing down towards Mobile, Pensacola. That's going to be sliding over towards Panama City the next couple of hours. And all this across southeast Alabama is going to be working its way here into Middle Georgia. We want to see what's going on at your location. Of course, it's going to be an active afternoon. This is causing a lot of excitement, but this is what we are dealing with here in the mid-state. Temperatures, they're cold. The wind chill is making it feel even colder. The cold is the real story with this, the real threat for this. The snow is causing excitement, of course, but these wind chills, and they're going to be falling as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. By tomorrow morning, we could have wind chills in the single digits and teens, so that's dangerously cold. I know a lot of people are going to be out and about enjoying the snow, playing in it. Bundle up, dress in layers, use caution, limit your time outside. That is the most important thing. But that is what we are dealing with across Middle Georgia. Current wind chills feeling like 19 in Cochran, 19 in Hawkinsville, and currently 22 is that wind chill in Macon. Again, over the next few hours, we're going to continue to see that snow falling, and it's going to continue to pile up all of Middle Georgia below the freezing mark as we speak. You're going to get some heavier snow moving in from the south and west through 5, 6, 7 o'clock, and this is what we are looking at as we head through the evening hours. And it's going to continue to pile up with all those temperatures below the freezing mark, and as we head through the afternoon and overnight hours, we'll gradually see the snow taper off. I think by midnight, It'll be out of here, maybe lingering in our southeastern counties, but Macon and Warner Robins, it's going to snow till about 8 or 9 o'clock. And notice those temperatures are down into the 20s, and they're not going potential snowfall amounts. These will continue to fluctuate as we head through this event. A good 1 to 3 inches forecasting across middle Georgia the past couple of days. That looks like that's what's going to happen. Now, we are going to have a heavier band set up somewhere, and right now this could be that Chris County up to Lawrence County corridor where you can get 4 to 5 inches. That's what we call an area of deformation. You always see this in southern snows. You get a dumping of snow in a certain location. It's usually only about 20 or 30 miles wide, but that is what we are seeing as potential snowfall. It's going to continue to increase as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. Now, we are expecting high impacts. That is what we are forecasting, and you're going to be dealing this with the road conditions as we head through the afternoon. Moderate impacts and major impacts. Where you're seeing that area of red, that's where roads will likely snow over. You don't need to be traveling. Most of middle Georgia, you need to be where you're going to be the rest of today as you're dealing with these moderate impacts. And this is just how it's going to play out. It's going to be a lasting event through the afternoon and evening hours. Hopefully you're done. All your loved ones are at home, because everybody should be at home. The event, it's here, and it's going to continue to get worse as we look at the road conditions, and we are expecting those impacts in middle Georgia, specifically on those roads now that temperatures are below the freezing mark. So that is what we are talking about. It's going to be an active afternoon and evening. And again, the snow is falling across middle Georgia. 30 degrees in Macon. We're at 29 in Eatonton, 30 in Milledgeville, or should I say 28 in Milledgeville. And notice those temperatures have been steadily falling since that snow has been coming down. And let's look over in Lawrence County. That's a great shot. As I said, that's like a Hallmark picture, what you see in one of those Hallmark movies. Snow is covering the roofs. It's starting to cover the cars, the roads. I advise everyone to be off the roads, because 28 degrees, it's going to start turning into slush, and you're going to have icy spots developing wherever the roads are not covered in snow just yet. But that's a heavy snowfall. Got that wind at 4 miles per hour. As we look here in Macon, we are seeing a little bit of light accumulation. I was looking outside right before I came in to do this weather cut-in, or just a live stream, and we've had a little bit of snow in Macon as far as accumulating on the grassy areas, but a live look in Macon, it's not coming down quite as intense as it was over in Lawrence County, but this is just what we are dealing with. Some people are seeing more snow, other people are going to be seeing less snow. No one's going to be happy with the amount of snow that they get. So again, here's a live look in Macon. You see the snowflakes flying, a little bit of snow showing up around the trees in the median. But if we get one of those snow bursts like they are seeing over in Lawrence County right now, we're really going to start to see things cover up. Temperature in Macon, 30 degrees. That's at the Middle Georgia Regional Airport. Got that north wind at 8 miles per hour, and that's why that wind chill's in the lower 20s. Again, it's going to be one of these events as we head through the rest of this afternoon and evening. Going to be a cold night. Temperatures will fall into the teens, so it's the dangerously cold weather. But then we are watching snowfall totals. So again, what we see, what we're going to be dealing with as we head through the rest of this afternoon. We're sitting at 29 in many locations. And again, where you're seeing that dark shade of purple, that's that heaviest band of snow right now, stretching from Johnson in Trutland County through Lawrence County, Dodge County, Pulaski County. Had somebody in Hawkinsville asking me last night, can we get more snow than you're forecasting? Well, you may get it, because you're under that band of heaviest snowfall, and a lot of excitement. Of course, we want to see what you're seeing. We want to see how you're enjoying this Middle Georgia snow day, and that's what we want. We want your photos, we want your videos, and the easiest way to do that, you can scan this QR code right now, pull out that phone, scan that QR code, do that. If you don't want to do it that way, you can go to wgxa.tv/chime-in and share it that way. We want to see you making those snow angels, those snowmen and women across the mid-state. Show us how those pets are enjoying the snow. Once it starts accumulating heavily in your location, let us know. Show us sledding. Show us how you're going to sled in Middle Georgia. Are you going to use a garbage can, Are you going to use a sled? Because not many of us are going to have sleds in the middle Georgia, but we want to see how you're enjoying those pictures, and it's quick and easy. Tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing, what you're seeing, and overall, we would love to show those off on air as we head through our evening newscast. It's easy, it's simple. This is one of those events we love to cover because this is a happy event for the most part. Everybody, snow's a novelty in middle Georgia. We're all going to see it. A lot of people want to see it. A lot of people want to see a lot more than what we're going to see. But this will be watching the snow continue to pile up. We want to see how you're enjoying this middle Georgia snow. Now, we are going to talk about several things. Roads, they're going downhill. Driving on snow, the do's and don'ts. Don't do it. First off, you need to be home. You don't need to be out and about the rest of this afternoon because those road conditions are only going to get worse. Only be out and about if it's absolutely necessary. And again, not too many reasons for you to be out and about this evening. Be at home enjoying the snow. Now, if you do have to travel, some people can't help it. Drive very, very, very slowly. I always say this, the slower you go, the better you go. That's going to be the easiest thing to do. Drive very slowly. Even on the interstate, if there's snow and ice, be doing 10 miles per hour. It is completely a-okay to do that, but take your time. No need to rush. It's okay. Get there safely instead of not getting there at all. Gently apply the brakes if you have to. Do not slam on brakes. If you do that, you're going to start sliding and you're going to spin out of control, and then first responders have to get out and come see you and help get you out of the ditch. Do not slam on the brakes. And I've seen this many, many times covering snow events in the Deep South. If you're going uphill, do not let off the gas. You will begin to slide backwards and then you'll spin out of control. It's just how it is. Keep that momentum going. If you lose that forward momentum, it's over with and you're going to start sliding backwards. But that's only the necessities. If you absolutely have to get out and about, that's the best way to drive on snow. But overall, just don't do it. That's the best advice we can give you, is you don't need to be out and about. But tonight, things will freeze over. It's cold outside, 20s. The snow's going to continue to fall. We're looking at an overnight low, 17, 18 degrees. Everything's going to be frozen tomorrow morning. It's going to be a slow warm-up tomorrow. I think we do not climb out of the mid-30s for most locations. It's going to be a sunny and beautiful day, but it's going to be a slow go of it as we head through the overall thawing process from this event. So again, it's an exciting event. I know schools, businesses are closed. Snow's starting to pick up a little bit in intensity here in Macon, so we're really starting to see those road conditions, and we're going to start seeing everything get covered in white. But temperatures, that is the key. The most part in middle Georgia, so where it is snowing is accumulating, and we've been seeing that in many locations. But let us know what you're seeing at your location. We're streaming on Facebook, social media as well. Numerous people, it's coming down heavily. Cordell, Warner Robbins, Kathleen, over into Gray and McIntyre. Tennell, you're getting reports of snow, so thanks for all those reports. But again, we want to see what you're seeing. That's why we want you to send in those pictures via chime in. See it. Let us see how your family and you are enjoying this. As far as the overall setup, it's here. The winter storm warning, it's in effect for all of middle Georgia. This extends all the way back to New Orleans. That is what we've been watching. Blizzard conditions in South Louisiana, the swamps of Louisiana. I have friends down that way covered in snow. That's amazing. Here in middle Georgia, the pink, that's a winter storm warning. That includes all of middle Georgia. Yes, Hancock, Putnam, Jasper, and Butts County, you're included in that. That got increased this morning and expanded in coverage. So you are now included in that. The Atlanta Metro is under a winter weather advisory. The difference between an advisory and a warning. Advisory, some impacts are expected. Snowfall totals around 2 inches. The warning, high impacts, significant impacts, and really that's going to be traffic issues and traveling issues within that winter storm warning area, as we're likely to see many locations to have over 2 inches of snow. So that is what we are dealing with. That's why we have that winter storm warning, and this is going to go until 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Granted, the storm will be over with by then, but treacherous driving conditions are expected. Again, we like to look at the winter storm threat impacts, and this is showing you where we're going to see some of those higher impacts. All of Middle Georgia, we're going to be feeling impacts from this. Minor impacts that may be in our northern counties where those lower totals will be. Then you get into the moderate impact areas. That's Macon, that's Sandersville, that's Dublin. We are watching this area of red. If this continues to expand, that's showing you that's kind of where the heavy band of snow will be. And that's what we call a deformation zone. Again, that's what we talk about. We see it often with southern snows. There's an area that gets the most snow out of a snow event, and this is where we're going to have those highest impacts. If you're in Crisp County, Wilcox County, Dodge County, even portions of Lawrence County, you don't need to be out and about the rest of the day. Tonight, you don't need to be out and about. Be out and enjoying the snow at your house, wherever you live. That's what you need to be doing. No one needs to be traveling the rest of today, as those road conditions will continue to go down as we head throughout the rest of the afternoon and evening hours. And again, it's coming down tremendously as we look over in the Dublin area, Lawrence County. Right now, you're looking like you're picking up the heaviest snow. It's covering the rooftops. It continues to come down. You're seeing the grassy areas get covered up. People, again, still out and about. That temperature, 28 degrees, you're going to start seeing that slush developing on the roadway. We'll look up, see what's going on at the Atlanta Motor Speedway. We'll switch that camera over real quick. It's snowing up there in Hampton, so as you head up that way, there's the snow, currently 25 degrees. It is sticking. This is the infield of the Atlanta Motor Speedway up in Henry County. So it is snowing more heavily, and that's what we're going to continue to see. More and more snow making its way into Middle Georgia. But the issue is going to be the cold temperatures. The actual temperatures right now are in the 20s and 30s. We're going to continue to see these wind chills. This is the real issue. These will continue to fall throughout the afternoon hours, and currently 21 is what it feels like in Thomaston, 22 in Macon, and 24, 19 in Americus, 21 in Vienna, and 18 for Cochran and Hawkinsville. You look to be the colder spots right now, and that may be because you're under that heavier band of snow. So this is what we're watching. A beautiful snow day here in Middle Georgia. It's just what we wanted as far as an all-snow event. There's no freezing rain. Freezing rain is the absolute worst type of winter weather. That's when it falls as a liquid and freezes on contact, and it creates a glaze on everything. This is not that. This is an all-snow event, and that's what we've been expecting from the get-go, and that's why we're happy with this event so far. Looking good. We're going to see those snowfall totals continue to come up. But again, we want to see how you're enjoying this snow. As we look live, again, downtown Macon, that snow is going to be picking up in intensity, and it's starting to. 29 degrees, so the temperature continues to fall. People out and about on dock, 29 degrees. That's going to be becoming ice eventually, a slushy mix of snow and ice. And as those temperatures continue to fall the rest of today, that is what we're going to be seeing here in Middle Georgia. Again, an exciting day for sure. But again, it's going to be one of those days that it's going to continue to pile up. It's not going to melt this afternoon. It's not going to melt tonight. But it's going to be an exciting day. A lot of people are already sending in those videos and pictures. Do it. We want to see it. We want to show it off on air how you're enjoying this rare Middle Georgia snow day. Again, you can do it two ways. You can scan that QR code that gives you instant access. Let us know where you are, what you're seeing. How many people are enjoying it. We want to see your pets. We want to see what you're doing to enjoy this Middle Georgia snow day. But again, you can also go to WGXA. We'll show it off on air and see how you're enjoying it. We're going to continue to watch over the next several hours. The snow coming out of Alabama. I've got friends in Montgomery. It's snow covered. Everything is covered in Montgomery. That's going to continue to head into the Columbus area. I think a lot of portions of Middle Georgia, you're seeing that band set up right there. It's bright white city, and I think this is where you're going to see that heaviest area of snowfall. It'll be south of Macon, but we're still going to get a healthy amount of snow, 1, 2, maybe 3 inches here in Macon. But I want to caution people where you're seeing this band set up. That's where we could see a lot of snow over the next few hours, and that's why we think there's going to be high impacts across that portion of Middle Georgia. Again, looking up towards the Atlanta metro, we saw the Atlanta Motor Speedway right there in Henry County. It's snowing. Light to moderate snow being reported in Atlanta, where that winter weather advisory is. I guarantee you they have been priming the roads and preparing the roads in the Atlanta metro. GDOT's doing a phenomenal job keeping our roads clear, but the snowfall, it's coming down faster than they can treat stuff. If you want to see an update on those road conditions, definitely go to GDOT's website. That is the best way, and they're updating that information constantly. But again, the next few hours, this band of snow, does it set up here? Does it inch northward? I would love that. A lot of people want it to snow heavily in Macon. I'm in Macon. That's where I want it to snow the most. If it's going to be cold, I want it to enjoy it. Snow makes me enjoy the cold, but if it's not going to be snowing, I don't want the cold weather. But we've been dealing with this cold weather. Accumulations, they're going to occur. It's been very cold as of late. The infrastructure, the ground, it's frozen. We were in the 20s the past couple of nights. You don't have to bring those surface temperatures down. It's going to be accumulating because we've had such cold weather in place, and it's going to continue to be very cold. Again, back towards Mobile, all this is going to be lifting off towards the north and east the next few hours. And again, this is where they're seeing 5-6 inches of snow back across southern Louisiana. Blizzard warnings earlier today. They picked up anywhere from 8 to 9 inches. That's south of Lafayette, south of Interstate 10. Now, if you are driving this evening, if you're heading south thinking, hey, I can get out ahead of this, there's going to be a significant freezing rain event, an ice storm across northern Florida down south of Valdosta. That's where we're going to see those high impacts for travel. So do keep that in mind. If you are traveling south, that's where there's likely going to be an ice storm glazing everything in ice. That's where the high impacts could be. Now, we're going to have high impacts up here, but we're dealing with snow, and snow is much easier to drive on, not recommended that you do it, than ice. Going back to downtown Macon, starting people at the station are telling me, hey, it's coming down, it's coming down. Yeah, there it is. Live look. This is, again, downtown Macon. And again, we're getting reports all across middle Georgia of it snowing. So that is what we've been waiting on. That is what we are seeing currently. Snowing hard here in Thomaston. Thank you, Lisa Cagle. So again, I know we're on air, but I'm also checking social media. That's what we love. Snowing in Bon Air. Cordele, it's coming down heavily and sticking good. Yep, that's what we want to see what you're seeing. We want to hear what you're seeing because that helps us understand how the situation is sticking, and you can kind of see the medians are starting to turn white a little bit. And Noah, feel free to chime in at any time. I know we're both on air and online checking this, but Noah Hauk, he's our newest meteorologist. This is really his first big event, and he's looking at this ocean, should be coming out soon. Just let us know what they're saying in it. And feel free to chime in at any time. If you're seeing something I'm not seeing, let's communicate. But it is snowing, and it's going to continue to snow as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. Wind chills, again, by tomorrow morning, close to 10 degrees in the next several mornings. It's not going to be pleasant. Thursday, going to be feeling like 20. That's extremely cold. We rarely get wind chills below 20 in middle Georgia, and they've been that way the past few nights. And by tomorrow morning with the snow on the ground, it's going to be downright dangerous. That's why we've been talking about these weather warn days. It's the dangerously cold weather on top of this snow thing. That's what we want to continue to reiterate as we head through the next several hours. As far as the snow, let's continue to look. Those temperatures, it's going to be continuing the rest of the afternoon and evening. And again, we are looking for these bands of blue. That's that heavier snow. Some lighter amounts down over towards the east, but you're starting to see some darker blues back towards the west, very near Columbus. I'm sure the snow is coming down pretty good in Columbus right now. That's going to continue to head over towards the east as we head through the next few hours. And again, middle Georgia, it's going to be an accumulating snowfall event. We'll update we'll look at the latest model run of potential snowfall. Again, this is what we're going to continue to watch. This is going to fluctuate. It's changing hour by hour, but 2 to 3 inches looking likely from Macon down to Warner Robins. Lighter amounts off towards the north. You get those heavier amounts, maybe 4 to 5 inches. You could get some isolated higher amounts, over 6 inches, somewhere in our southern counties. I really think where we're seeing that band of heaviest snow set up, that's where we're going to be looking. So Noah, anything exciting coming out of the Weather Service?
Yeah, I actually was just checking the forecast discussion that came out not too long ago, and now that we're seeing on these models, they actually have said that there is a line south from Macon. I know we were talking about an average of 1 to 3, but it now seems like we're seeing on the models now that those southern regions might be experiencing anywhere from 4 to 6 because we are seeing that it's actually overperforming than what we were talking about previously. So new data has been showing up, and again, it is slightly overperforming from what we predicted, so that's why there is the possibility for that 4 to 6 inches to be coming through in the southern parts of middle Georgia.
And that's what you always expect. Southern snowstorms have taught me in the years I've been doing this, there's always a surprise or two along the way. You can have a boom or bust forecast. Most people want the boom forecast where you get 6 to 8 inches of snow. Now, I don't think that's going to happen today, but a lot of people are just assuming there's going to be a bust forecast. Nothing's going to happen. Well, we knew this event was going to happen. We knew we would easily get 1 to 3 inches across middle Georgia, and we always thought, well, there's going to be an area that's going to get a heavier amount of snow, and that's likely what's going to be developing. Again, they were saying from Columbus to Macon, maybe just south of there. That's where we could be seeing some of that heavier snow. Had some people earlier on social media down in Chris County. She said it really hadn't snowed there since she was 8, and she's 36 now, or 34 now. This is one of those big events for her. See how rare it is. So again, a lot of people, this is going to be the first good snow in middle Georgia since 2017. So we're going on 8 years since we've had a good snow event for all of us. And again, some people are absolutely hating this. I hate the cold weather, but like I said, if it's going to be cold, I want it to be snowing, and at least it is snowing, making for beautiful images across middle Georgia. And again, the kids are going to be excited the next couple of hours as that snow really starts to come down, and it's going to continue to come down as we head through the rest of today because the moisture is in place. You see it's coming down. Light to moderate snow here in downtown Macon, but if we get one of those snow bursts like you're seeing in certain locations, we'll easily see everything turning white. Which overpasses, they will quickly start deteriorating the overall condition of those. So keep that in mind. It's a snow day in middle Georgia. That's what a lot of people have been wanting. No freezing rain. That is great. Snow days are great. I'd much rather have a snow day than a severe weather outbreak, and we can have those this time of year, but this is a snow day. This is something we're happy to see. We're happy this is bringing joy to a lot of people. That's what a lot of people have been saying on social media. It reminds them of being a kid, and that's what a snow day is. This is a happy event, and we're going to just watch it unfold the next several hours. Again, friends back into Alabama, New Orleans, all this snow is accumulating and it's piling up, and that's going to be working its way into middle Georgia over the next several hours. Again, this is likely maybe up to Augusta. In this range is where we could see that heavier amount. You see that bright white? That is what we're going to be watching. Does it sit there? Does it shovel off towards the north a little bit? Does it skip off towards the south? We'll just have to wait and see. But as of right now, I would say from Lawrence County back towards Albany and then Dothan down in southeast Alabama, that's where some of that heaviest snow is currently falling across middle Georgia. And then you got these pockets of bright white across southeast Alabama that are going to be making their way into middle Georgia as well. So again, snow, it's going to continue to pile up. We have several more hours of this as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours. We're coming up on 4 o'clock. I'm Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett. We're doing live coverage of a middle Georgia snow day on both Fox 24, on WGXA, and on ABC 16 on EGXA. Snow, and it's going to continue to be a snowy day for all of middle Georgia. Temperatures are below freezing. Anything falling is going to continue to stick. But as we head through the next few hours, I really think some of our southeastern and southern counties are going to be the big winners as far as the amount of snow. We'll go back to Dublin right. I've looked at downtown Dublin. We're looking north along Jefferson Street. Everything's getting covered in snow. That's the Jefferson Street Baptist Church, to put it in perspective. Across the street is the Toyota dealership, and it's coming down. People don't need to be out and about on the roadways. Those roads are going to quickly turn to slush, and that slush will freeze with those temperatures in the 20s and likely falling into the upper teens later tonight. But everything getting covered, set up from Lawrence County, that's going to stretch back through Dodge County, Bleckley County, you get into Hawkinsville and Pulaski County, and then stretching back towards Cordele and Crisp County. So right now, this looks to be the heaviest snow ongoing across Middle Georgia, but all of Middle Georgia is essentially dealing with snow unless you get down towards Telfair County, Wheeler County, and Montgomery County. But we are watching more snow back towards the west, and this will continue to move off towards. Again, be where you need to be. No one needs to be out and about on the roads this evening and tonight as this snow continues to fall. But as we look at the forecast model, we're going to see this will quickly wind down by 8 or 9 o'clock for most of Middle Georgia. All of Middle Georgia, we're in the 20s and 30s. 4 o'clock, we're right at 4 o'clock. The snow continues to increase in coverage. You're seeing these brighter shades of purple showing up. That's going to be that heavier snow that we are anticipating this afternoon, or this evening, should I say, around 5 or 6 o'clock. That's when we really just start seeing those totals increase. And again, everywhere's below freezing, so everything's going to be sticking and accumulating. 7, 8 o'clock, it is still snowing, but it looks like it's tapering off in our northeast or northwestern counties. So Jasper County, you get into Butts County, Monroe County, and Lamar County. Looks like the snow will be winding down by about 8 o'clock at your location. And then we head into 9 o'clock, maybe ending in Macon, maybe another hour before it's out of Warner Robins and say Fort Valley. 10 o'clock, Warner Robins over towards Irvington's on the back edge of this. And then at 11 o'clock, you see the snow beginning to push over into Cochrane as well as Dublin. And then by midnight, it looks like it's still hanging on down towards our southwestern counties, our southeastern counties. You got Montgomery County, Wheeler County, and Telfair County. But by early 1, 2 o'clock, the snow is out of here, and it is just going to be a very cold night. Looks like we could see morning lows easily 17 degrees. That is dangerously cold, and then those wind chills will make it feel even colder.
Ryan, I've actually got an update or two.
Go ahead.
Further north than they were expecting, there could be some expansions with that winter storm warning to a few places, but they said that the update will be coming soon. And on top of that, we do have a couple reports from places around. There are already reports arriving, which hopefully.
And it's only going to get worse. The weather conditions are not going to get any better. The road conditions are not going to get any better. So you need to be where you're going to be the rest of today. Again, you got LaGrange, it's over here, and you get towards the Alabama state line, but that's where you're starting to see issues along Interstate 85. That's going to continue working eastward. That winter storm warning, it's all of Middle Georgia, but it is maybe going to be extended up into the Atlanta metro if you have to head north. But again, we're not advising anybody to be out on the roads this afternoon and evening. Throughout the overnight hours, we're going to see these moderate to major impacts. And by major impacts, that means we'll likely see road closures, impassable roads. So do keep that in mind. This is going to be a big event for us as we head through the afternoon and overnight hours. Lots of issues on the roads. Starting to see those traffic reports coming in. And again, that's going to be getting great pictures. Thank you, Kenny from down in Unadilla. Snow covering everything down at the Crisp County High School. Not Crisp County, Dooley County High School. I appreciate that. But looking great. Lots of snow for Middle Georgia. And again, these impacts are going to continue to increase as we head through the evening hours. As that temperature continues to fall, the snow intensity is going to increase. So be where you need to be. I cannot reiterate that enough. Do not be out on the roads today unless you absolutely have to. And I always tell people, what's it like to drive on snow? Well, in the South, we drive on mud more than we drive on snow. So equivocate it to that. But easy. Don't be out tonight. Don't be out the rest of the day unless it's absolutely necessary. The roads, the first responders, they don't need to be out covering a wreck that you're involved in because you wanted to go sightseeing. Enjoy the snow from home. But if you absolutely have to be out, drive very, very slowly. We're talking 5, 10 miles per hour. That is A-okay as long as you get to where you're getting safely. Gently apply the brakes. Never slam on your brakes when it comes to winter weather. You're just going to lock up and slide and then spin out of control, and then you'll roll off into the ditch or something. You don't want that, because then the first responders have to come out. They don't need to be out in this. And I always said, people, if you're going uphill, don't let off the gas. Continue that forward momentum, because as soon as you lose that forward momentum, you're going to start sliding backwards and spin out of control. Easiest thing to do, just don't be out. That's the easiest thing to do. So we'll continue to get school closures as we head forward tomorrow. You can go to WGXA.tv to find out those school closings. Snow's not going to melt tonight. Again, wind chills will be down into the teens. The actual air temperature is going to be down into the teens as well, and that's just downright cold. And it's not going to melt much of the way of snow as we head through the overnight hours. And really, it won't melt. It's just going to be downright miserably cold. But right now, we're talking about the excitement of the snow, and we're going to continue to see this over the next few hours. Temperatures continue to fall. That's all we're going to see. They're going to continue to fall as we head through the afternoon and evening hours. And I think by the time the snow ends, we'll likely be in the low to mid 20s. But again, you can see that band setting up, that heaviest band. Abbeyfield, Rochelle's involved in that, getting up towards the Dudley area just to the west of Dublin, Cochrane over towards Wrightsville. That's where we're seeing that heaviest snow right now. You're starting to see those brighter bands, darker shades coming into, say, the Columbus area. That's going to be working its way Crawford County, Upson County, Taylor County, and then eventually into Macon-Bibb County, Warner Robins. So if you're not happy with how much snow you've gotten this far, it's going to continue to increase, and it's going to continue to increase through the next couple of hours. Again, as we look at potential snowfall, we'll see if this is updated, and it's changing constantly. 2 to 3 inches look likely, and again, the models are struggling with how much moisture is. As NOAA was saying, the Weather Service saying the system's already overperforming. That's telling us it's producing more snow than what they thought. And again, you typically see that. Always expect a surprise when it comes to deep south snow events, and that's likely what we're going to be seeing somewhere in middle Georgia. But 1 to 3 inches entirely likely. There's going to be some people that likely could see 5 to 6 inches, especially in our southern counties. That is what we're going to be watching with this. But the snowfall totals, it continues to change, and I really expect most of middle Georgia to see 1 to 3, maybe 4 inches of accumulating snow, with the lighter amounts off toward the heaviest snowfall is going to be actually the farther south you go in the state. So maybe down towards Albany, they could get maybe 6 to 7 inches of snow, while here in middle Georgia, it's 2 to 4 inches in many spots. And again, temperatures will be falling below freezing if they haven't. We've been bitterly cold the past few nights. The ground, it's frozen. It's been cold the past couple of nights, so the ground is going to be accumulating snow. Those grassy areas, the rooftops, we're seeing that already. The roads will really start to deteriorate, especially in the Macon area, as we see those snowfall rates increase. And the snow's only going to increase in coverage, so that is what we're going to be dealing with. Again, love crowdsourcing. We want to see what you are seeing. Show us how you're enjoying this weather. Easiest way to do that is uploading those pictures to Chime In. You can do it 2 ways. You can scan the QR code that you're seeing on your TV right now. Pull out that phone, just scan that. That will get you to Chime In. Upload those pictures. Tell us where you are, what you're seeing, who you are, and we'll be showing those off on air as we head throughout the afternoon and evening hours, because everybody is going to be having fun. This is a fun event. This is not a big time event. Schools and businesses, because the roads are only going to get bad. Enjoy this event. This is going to be a fun event for middle Georgia. A lot of kids, this is going to be their first snow. Let them enjoy it. We want to see your kids enjoying it. We want to see how you're enjoying the snow. Let us see how those pets are enjoying it. Our furry friends, they love the snow just as much as we do. Maybe not as long. Those paws will get cold, but again, we want to see that, and the best way you can do that, scanning that QR code will let us see what you're seeing. And again, it's not just for a snow event. When we have severe weather coming through, we always encourage that as well. But with the snow event, it's a happy event, is what I like to say. That's what we're going to be seeing, and that's what we want to be seeing at your location, what you are seeing. But again, cold, snowy conditions are going to persist the rest of this afternoon and evening, and a lot of people are going to love what they're going to get. A lot of people are not going to be happy with the amount of snow they get. So many people want more. They always want more because it's so rare for us to get it. Some people just not going to be happy, but some people are going to get too much, I do believe. So we'll just have to wait and see. So that is what we continue to watch. The snow's piling up. Again, live look downtown Macon, 28 degrees as we speak, or excuse me, that's Dublin. Wow, it's really coming down over in Dublin. Let me switch that around. But those are those big snowflakes too, and those big snowflakes will continue to pile up all across the area. Looks a beautiful scene. That is what you kind of want to see. Just an all snow event, temperature 28 degrees, got that northwest wind at 8 miles per hour. Now as we switch back to Macon, doesn't look quite as nice yet, but we haven't been getting the amount of snow they've been getting over in Dublin. So again, live look downtown Macon, it's snowing. We're not getting it as heavily, but again, you're starting to see the snow piling up in the median. The roads probably starting to turn to slush. Don't need to be out. These people on Martin Luther King Boulevard, you need to be home. I know you can't hear me right now, but again, drive slow. Absolute is a must if you're out and about. I know we're going to be having a full newscast at 5 o'clock. People here at the station have been making snowballs. Yes, we have accumulating snowball. I know Noah said he was going to go make one at some point, but this is just the kind of event it is. It's going to be a good event for us. A lot of people want to see snow if it's going to be snowing, and they want to see a lot of snow. What's a lot of snow? Well, that's all relative in perspective, but I think a lot of people are going to be happy with this event, but a lot of people still, they want more than what they're going to see. As far as those totals, well, again, these will be adjusting constantly. That's what we're looking at as these model data are running. 2 to 4 inches maybe south of the Macon area. That's where you could get those heavier amounts. I guarantee you Dublin's probably already got about an inch of snow, and I think you're going to be seeing that similar in that band. Lighter amounts off towards the north, and again, this is factoring in where it's not coming down as heavily. Up in Jasper County, Eatonton, and Putnam County, you got about 2 inches last week without a storm that was impacting North Georgia. This week, maybe not as much. The bigger totals are going to be down towards the south. Travel on 75 as well as 16 and 475 and the secondary 80. Many other roads not advised as we head throughout the rest of the afternoon because that snow is going to continue to pile up, and with those temperatures below freezing, that's going to cause some serious issues. A lot of people asking, when's it get out of here? Well, tomorrow's going to be a sunny and beautiful day, but with the snow on the ground, we're going to struggle to climb above freezing. We may not climb above freezing till after lunchtime tomorrow, and it's just going to be for a few short hours. It will be a sunny day. It'll be 35 degrees. Not going to see a lot of thawing tomorrow. Now, you don't have to be above freezing for the snow to melt when the sun is out, because the sun can make that snow. That's what we could be seeing occur tomorrow. Anything that thaws tomorrow will refreeze on Thursday morning. Temperatures down into the teens. Thursday will be a mostly cloudy day, but it will be a warmer day with temperatures near 40 degrees. But notice those morning lows stay well down into the 20s. So anything that melts Thursday and Friday will refreeze during the overnight hours. But by the weekend, we're into the upper 50s by the time we get to Sunday, so a lot of people are going to be happy with that. And then our next rainmaker is going to be on Monday. It's going to be an all-rain event because we're going to be seeing temperatures well above freezing. But next couple of days, we're keeping them because of those dangerously cold overnight temperatures. And again, the roads are going to be an issue as we head through the rest of tonight and early tomorrow morning. The impacts, we're waiting on this to update. This is going to update probably by 5 o'clock, and let's just see if it has. But still, it's been showing consistently moderate impacts as we head through the overnight hours. And again, moderate impacts, that's really going to be travel and road conditions. That's why we keep harping that you don't need to be out and about. You need to be off the roads. First responders don't need to come to an accident that you could have avoided by being on the roads. Now, major impacts down towards the south. I think that's where we're likely going to be seeing some of those heavier snowfall totals. But again, that's just what we have to deal with. It is snow, it is snow, it is snow, and a lot of people are just enjoying the snow, and that's what we're going to continue to see. And again, we've been tracking this heavier band of snow setting up. This is where we're likely seeing that heaviest band right now, and that's what we've been seeing in Dublin. Darker shades coming into our western county. So again, you're not happy with what you've been seeing, you're going to see more. Exciting event, beautiful event. It's going to be a snow event for most of middle Georgia. Enjoy it at home. That's where we want you to be as you head through the afternoon and evening hours. That winter storm warning, it continues all of middle Georgia. But again, they've mentioned that they could move that off towards the north. That's the Atlanta metro. But middle Georgia, winter storm warning, 2 inches advisory. That's where lighter impacts are expected, or lighter totals, and those less impacts. But again, LaGrange getting reports of traffic accidents, going to continue to expand in coverage as our road conditions go down. So if you're not home yet, hurry up and get home, but drive slow because there are likely going to be some icy spots already this afternoon and evening for middle Georgia as we continue to watch all snow. Notice there's no pink, no orange, no purple showing up as far as that wintry mix, that freezing rain. That is the absolute worst thing to cover. But this is just what we're going to continue to see as we head through the afternoon hours, and those temperatures will continue to fall. Right now, looking at the heaviest snow band, Dooley County, Crisp County, getting over into Pulaski County, Wilcox County, portions of Dodge County, Lawrence County, Johnson County, Bleckley County. So down 16, down 75, seeing some of the heavier snow, but light to moderate snow falling all across the mid-state as we speak. And that's what we're going to continue to deal with as we head through the rest of this afternoon and evening. It's a snow event. It's a snow day. People love snow because it's a novelty for us. We rarely deal with the rest of this afternoon and evening. And again, looking at Dublin, Lawrence County, really seeing that snow come down. It's beautiful, a beautiful shot. That's what you want to see. Those puffy, white, big snowflakes falling, accumulating. You see those grassy areas near the courthouse or the square already covered, the rooftops of all the buildings. And we can pan this around actually, and we'll see that those grassy areas we were looking at earlier are likely going to be covered in snow. We'll pan that around. We're panning off towards the west. That's looking north along Jefferson Street, and then looking off towards the west. See, everything's covered in snow. That's exactly how the system should be doing. And that big grassy area, grass, but you notice you're seeing build up on the roadways. Those roads are slushy and icy. That temperature is 28 degrees. No one needs to be out, but it looks like most of those people were driving slow. There was plenty of space between them and the vehicle in front of them. Hopefully they're on their way home, but you can see the roads are already slushy and turning to slush over in Dublin and Lawrence County, and that's going to be a common occurrence across the mid-state. So this is what we are seeing. Lots of reports, people coming in are reporting what they are seeing. Looking on social media once again. Heavy snowfall, that is the story in middle Georgia, and a lot of people are thinking, got an inch in Thomaston. That's what we see. And then again, just looking at social media, looking at what the Weather Service is saying, because constant communication, constantly checking on everything going on. And travel is just not recommended all across the state of Georgia. That's essentially what the Weather Service is saying, because Interstate 75 at Highway 26 in Houston County, accumulations on the roadways. So that's Interstate 75. That's being reported by the EM emergency manager in Houston County. Again, won't be long. We may see some of these roads getting closed down. Yep, snow is piling up all across middle Georgia. Road conditions are deteriorating. If you don't need to be out and about, the National Weather Service as well as us, we're saying don't be out and about. But you can see there is slush developing, 28 degrees, that's going to freeze over, and that's what we're going to continue to see this evening for middle Georgia. As far as temperatures, just temperatures, when we're just looking at temperatures, they're below freezing in just about every location. A couple hours ago, Mount Vernon was at 43. McRae was at 38, so those temperatures are starting to come down there, and as that snow moves in, it will start accumulating. Temperatures all middle Georgia in the 20s and 30s. That's allowing those hours, just heavy snowfall and accumulating snowfall. We'll go back to the model and show you the hour by hour. It's currently 4:20. That's what we're seeing. The temperatures are actually too warm in this model, but even here they're below matter. It's just showing you that snow is going to be accumulating. 5 o'clock, still coming down. As we head through the evening hours, 6 o'clock, we're seeing those shades of dark purple. That's going to be very heavy snowfall. That's when we can say heavy snow falling across middle Georgia during the 6 to 7 o'clock hour. Still snowing, 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock, still looks like the back edge may be approaching the Macon area. Maybe 9 o'clock, maybe closer to 10 for Warner Robins and Houston County, down towards Perry. You get towards Vienna, but still coming down pretty heavily in our eastern counties around 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, temperatures well down into the 20s. We're seeing a lot of locations already down into the 20s. And then a Wednesday morning at 12 a.m., so midnight tonight, still maybe some lingering snow. Then we look at those overnight lows with the snow on the ground and the sky clearing. It's going to be rough out there tomorrow morning. These will be your actual air temperatures. 16, 17, that's very dangerous. 19 at Dublin, 18 in Hawkinsville, 17 in Perry. Got to leave those faucets running tonight. Just dangerously cold. That's why the snow is not going to melt. It's going to refreeze. It's going to freeze solid tonight in many locations. Roads are not going to be ideal in the morning. We don't know how the roads are. We don't know how they're treating them. I know GDOT, they will keep you informed on their website about what they are seeing. Big event ongoing, lots going on to see different things as far as the impacts. The impacts are going to continue to increase now that the snow continues to increase in coverage, and that is what we are dealing with here in middle Georgia as we speak. You like snow? This is your kind of day. It's going to be an all snow event for many of us. So Noah, if you want to come over here, get you a little bit of on-air experience during wall-to-wall coverage. I don't know how many people have met you yet, but we've got a new member to our team. It's meteorologist Noah Houck, and he's going to cover this for a few minutes while I step off and get some water. But he's new to Georgia. He feels welcomed already. He's from Virginia, so he's used to snow, but this is his first snow event. So again, he'll take care of you for the next few minutes as I step off and change my batteries.
So we saw snow from time to time, but as of recently, I have lived in Georgia for about the past 6 or 7 months, so snow increasingly slim these days. So I am excited to see a little bit of what I used to see as a kid. So this is exciting for me, and like he was mentioning before, I'm going to try and go out and make a snowball at some point because all my friends back in Virginia have gotten snow so far. So I'm excited to finally get a little bit of a taste of that. So yeah, as Ryan camera, and again, Macon is still getting some snow, and we do expect some heavier snow as we go throughout the rest of the evening. But for now, it is going to be a little bit on the lighter side, which is okay. We've still just got to scroll to find it just real quick. It's going to take me 1 second. And as I was mentioning before, I was over there going over the social medias and everything and seeing that there was going to be an update for those winter storm warnings. Just a little bit, they said that they're still working on them as for now. They just wanted to give us an update that they are still working on it, and it will just be a little bit more, and that they appreciate the patience that we are giving them just while they're still working it out, because they are covering a very big area here throughout all of Georgia. So just again, looking for that forecast real quick. All right, here we go. I've got it pulled up for us. All right, like I was mentioning here, we still have a big area of this system still sitting over Mississippi, Alabama, and is going to be making its way up through most of Georgia, especially here in central Georgia, where we're going to be seeing a good majority of that system. And again, like we've been mentioning before, they're going to be seeing anywhere from 6 to 8 inches down there. For us here, the range in middle Georgia is anywhere from 1 to 3 inches. It could be up to 4 inches as well. As we did mention before, the National Weather Service is saying that this is slightly overperforming what we have been predicting. So that means that there is a little bit more moisture in the atmosphere, which is providing a little bit of extra snow than we initially predicted. So again, with these systems, especially with how rare they are down here in the south, they're a little bit harder to predict exactly how much snow we are going to get. So even though that we have a pretty good and general idea as to what we can expect with total amounts, it is still always up to change, and even is going to change throughout the next couple of hours as well. So we'll just take a quick look at those totals that we can see on the current model outlook. Now, from the last time that I was up here, the totals have gone down just a smidge. So we still are seeing the majority is up near Monticello and Eatonton, or right around the 1 inch mark. So again, for most of us, the big swath here is going to be anywhere from 1 to 3 inches. And now that atmosphere has been saturated near the surface, so things are beginning to stick. So we are starting to see a bit of accumulation. Now, as I was over there looking at our Facebook and some of the National Weather Service posts, people are now mentioning that there are potentially an inch over in Thomaston. There's also reported to be an inch in Crisp County. So things are starting to stick around here, and we can actually go take a live look as well. We can see at Macon and in Dublin just to see if Macon has maybe picked up some steam. A bit more of that action over in our part of town. Again, it's just going to take me just a second to find that live camera, just because we do have a lot of those graphics that we're switching on to give you the most up-to-date information that we have available. Just giving me 1 second. Just finding that live look for us. All right, and again, here is Dublin right here. And as we can see, I'll try and get that camera around so we can flip it back to actually looking into downtown. Just might take me a second. I gotcha. Ryan's actually going to be helping me out because, again, since I am relatively new to this, I am still working on figuring out the systems and making sure that I can find all the buttons. So he's just going to help me out real quick and get me to be able to move that camera for us. So again, we still are seeing a good portion of that snow still down in Dublin. And again, I know it says Macon. Oh, actually, there we go. Thank you, Ryan. We did switch it over here to Macon. So again, we are still seeing a good portion of snow falling in the area. It is not as heavy as it is over in Dublin right now, but we still do see some accumulations. You can see down here in those grassy areas, we are starting to see some take just a little bit more time to see some of those accumulations, whereas the grass is going to see it a lot sooner. So things are going to be a little bit slushy and might even freeze in the meantime, just because we are at a temperature of 28 degrees. So that is going to be below our 32-degree mark for freezing temperatures. So again, I really want to emphasize the importance of staying home today and making sure that you are being safe with this event. As Ryan was mentioning, this is going to be an exciting day for us here, but also we want it to be a safe day. Now, if you are out driving, I do advise you to make it home as soon as possible. And if you have to be out, just be careful. Make sure to be easy on the brakes. Make sure to not go to places where you don't think that you will have a lot of traction. Again, the most important message for today is to be safe, but also enjoy the snow while you can, because again, it is a pretty rare event for us down here. Now, as far as those impacts do go, we can take a look at our winter storm impact levels, as they have been kind of shifting throughout the day. But most of us here in Middle Georgia are going to be under a moderate impact level. Now, there are places north of us near Monticello, Forsyth, Thomaston. There are going to be more on the minor side of things, and then more on the southerly side of things near Eastman, Cordele, McRae, Abbeville are going to be on the major side of those impacts. Regardless of where you are today in Middle Georgia, you're going to feel some sort of an impact from this system. The biggest takeaway from this is that we like to talk about the 4 Ps. We've got people, pipes, plants, and pets. So as far as people go, of course, make sure you are bundled up. Again, on top of this system being a snowmaker, it is also going to be bringing cold air into the area, which is going to be dropping us down into the teens tonight. So make sure you've got gloves, you've got scarves, you've got hats, jackets, anything to keep you warm, because long exposures to this dangerously cold weather can be dangerous. And especially kids, they're really wanting to be out today. So just make sure that they are also adequately prepared and are kept warm. As far as pipes go, just make sure that over the hours of tonight you are dripping those faucets, just to make sure that nothing is to freeze over and to help prevent them busting as well, to keep, again, everybody safe and warm inside. Now, the plants, I know some people keep plants outside, and this cold is going to be dangerous to them as well, so make sure to bring them in, as well as your pets. I know some pets like to be they like to stay outside a lot more of the time, but these temperatures are dangerously cold, so they need to be brought inside as well to help keep them safe and warm. Now, I know I keep mentioning these cold temperatures, so let's take a quick look at those wind chills, because those are going to be very important for tonight's forecast and tomorrow's as well. So right here we can see that Macon, as for now, is at 21 degrees with that wind chill. Monticello is at 27. Thomaston is even now into the teens, as well as Butler at 19 in Thomaston and 17 degrees in Butler. Again, this is what it feels like outside, but these are going to drop as we go throughout the night as well, even into the single digits for some of us. So it is of utmost importance that you stay warm tonight and that you are aware that this is going to happen, because as much as that snow will have an impact, this cold temperatures are also going to have a major impact as well. So here in Macon for us tonight, we are going to have a low of 17 degrees. So even for us here at the station, I'm thankful enough that I live fairly close to the station, so it won't be too hard for me to get home tonight, but I will be urging my other coworkers to be safe on their way home, especially since we do have broadcasts going past 11 p.m., so things are going to be in full force at that point. So we will still be experiencing some snow here in Macon up until around 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Here and with our hour-by-hour forecast. Let's get that pulled up here. So at 4 p.m., we can see that all of us here are going to be experiencing some sort of this snow. Again, that darker band is still down in the south near Hawkinsville, Cochrane, Dublin, but we do have another part of that deep band of snow creeping up from the west. It now looks like it's over in Butler, Montezuma, Fort Valley, and almost stretching into Warner Robins as well. So we should be expecting a little bit of a pickup in snow here in Macon and on those western side of Middle Georgia. But as we head throughout the rest of that afternoon, you can see again, 4 p.m., most of us are still hitting it. 5 p.m., again, it's still here. Moving on into 7 p.m., places like Monticello and Eatonton might be falling out of that system just a little bit, because this is not going to be a very long system. It's not going to be here all day. It started about 1 p.m. here in Macon and will be out of here again by 8 or 9 p.m. So mainly just a Tuesday event. And as we can see, around 8 and 9 p.m., it's really starting to move out of places like Thomaston, Forsyth, and as we head throughout the rest of the night into even 11 p.m., it'll be on out of here. And just taking a quick look back at those totals, they've actually updated once again. We can see that no longer Abbeville is actually in the 4-inch range. We've gone down to that 3.9 inches. So again, like I was mentioning, these totals are going to be still changing as the day goes on. And there still is the chance that these could go up or they could continue to go down. It's really a toss-up, and we're still watching it. But again, for that range, 1 to 3 inches is really going to be that sweet spot. For most of us here, you know, Macon, it was at 2.5 earlier when I first got into the office, and now we're sitting at about 1.8 inches. So it's really a toss-up, and we're still watching it and keeping you as updated as we can. So as that snow is going to fall, here's a little bit of some tips as to if you have to drive tonight and want to, or if there's an absolute necessity for you to drive tonight, here is what you need to keep in mind. Of course, if there is no need for it, do not drive. The roads are going to be getting worse throughout the day. We've already had reports throughout the state of Georgia that there have been accidents and people have been sliding off the road. I think there were 6 accidents in LaGrange already, and the snow just started for them about an hour and a half ago. So it is very, very important that you stay off the roads if at all possible. But if you absolutely have to be out there on the roads tonight, drive very, 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 very slowly. I know even a lot of people like to think that winter weather might not be as serious as, say, severe weather, but these impacts are very real. Again, like I was saying, we are in these moderate to major impacts for most of us here in Middle Georgia. So again, be very, very, very slow on those roads. And if you have to apply your brakes, just be very gentle. I've had a personal experience when I lived back in Virginia. We got a good bit of snow. I was coming home from work one day and I pressed on the brakes really, really hard. And I was sliding. My car was sliding. Thankfully, there was no one in front of me, so I was very lucky that day. But it did tell me that I need to be a lot better about being gentle with those brakes. So take it from me with a personal experience that you need to be very safe and very careful when braking. And especially if you're going to be going uphill anywhere, make sure to not let off the gas at all, because if you lose that upward momentum, you do have the chance of sliding back down the hill and possibly running into somebody who might be behind you. So again, if you were going to be driving, it's best that you absolutely not, but if there's for any reason that you need to, just be very, very cautious. Now taking a look a little bit into the further we, talking a little or talking a little bit less about the snow and later about what's coming for the week. We still do have those weather warn days for today and tomorrow, again, because we're going to be in that dangerously cold area of, again, that low is in 16 degrees. The low on Thursday going into Friday is 21. And as we head throughout the rest of the week into Saturday and Sunday, we will be getting up to more average temperatures for this time of year. Again, those lows are still going to be down there, and so you still want to be prepared for that. But we do have warming temperatures as we head throughout the rest of the week and as the system heads on out of here. And we do have the chance for showers on Monday. But that's just to give you a little update as a switch up from all the snow talk. But as we head back, again, just re-emphasizing this cold coming through, we can take a look at our wind chill lows. Again, tonight, 12 degrees. I mean, even for me back in Virginia, that was pretty rare to see is 12 degrees. So the fact that we're seeing it here in Middle Georgia is very important to take seriously. Thursday, we're going to have 20. Friday, it's going to be 20. Saturday, 22. And even Sunday, it still is below freezing at 27. So again, I just want to reiterate if we've actually gotten any up. I'm going to go actually look at our National Weather Service partners and see if they've given any update just real quick, because this is a very large map and I can't see specifically if they've moved it anywhere, so I'm just going to take a quick look to see if they've given us any sort of an update. So it looks like they have not just yet. They did say that they were working on it and to give them a little bit of time because they've just got a lot going on, but we can still talk about it regardless. So again, all of us here, especially even still in Mississippi, from Alabama, Georgia, and even northern parts of Florida are going to be in a winter storm warning, but parts around the metro Atlanta area are going to be under a winter weather advisory. Again, this could change very slightly, just again, based on road conditions are a little bit worse than we had initially predicted. So you might be asking, what's the difference between an advisory and a warning? Well, so glad you asked, because I have a little graphic right here to help us out. It is just a little bit more unknown as to what those impacts could be, so you want to be cautious of what is to come. You want to still be prepared, but it is not as serious as a warning, because there could be snow up to 2 inches, sleet up to 1/2 inch, freezing rain up to 1/4 inch. Now, thankfully, with this system, it is going to be a completely all snow event. Unlike the system we had a couple of weeks ago, that was a wintry mix that would include snow, sleet, and freezing rain. So as far as a warning goes, this is something that you want to take action for and be adequately prepared, because there is going to be snow of 2 inches or more, sleet of 1/2 inch or more, or freezing rain of 1/4 inch or more. Again, this is a purely snow event, but those are the other categories that would help classify us in the warning section of the winter storm warning, and this is going to have significant impacts. Again, like I was mentioning with that road map, we are going to be under those moderate to major impacts, as we can see across Middle Georgia. Just got to get it loaded real quick. So again, same map as before, have anywhere from minor to moderate to major. Again, the further south you go is the higher those impact levels are going to be. I already have reports of multiple accidents on the roads. Roads are already turning into slush and accumulating snow. So again, please, please, please be careful and do not drive unless absolutely necessary. So we'll try and take a look at the radar again real quick. But in the meantime, while I look for that, we can actually, if you would like to, if you have had any fun in the snow so far, you're more than welcome to actually submit those photos to us that we can share on our broadcast later today at wgxa.tv/chime-in. We'd, of course, love to see what you've been up to. Hope you've been enjoying this, even though it is still a serious event. We still want you to have fun. You know, this is a very rare event for us here down in Middle Georgia. So we want you to enjoy it. Again, it's going to be a first snow for many. It's my first snow here down in Georgia. So I'm going to try and have some fun. I encourage you to do the same as long as it's safe. And yeah, of course, feel free to submit that there. And then getting us back to our current forecast real quick. All right, so here again is that radar that we can see. Again, the deeper band is still going to be down near the south, near Cochrane, Dublin, Hawkinsville, but we do have a little bit of that darker purple heading in from the west over near Thomaston, Butler. It's just taking a little bit more time than it was down here in the south, but it is on its way, so expect within the next couple of hours to have a pickup in that snow. And as far as temperatures look, we can see that all of us are going to be below freezing. Again, McRae and Mount Vernon are a little bit of an exception. They are on the decline, though. Again, you can see they're at 33 and 34. So they have been coming down like we predicted a couple hours ago. They were around 36 and 38. So temperatures are dropping. It's just they're kind of the last to see that snow, so they're the last to really take a dip in their temperature. But for most of us here, we're all going to be below freezing, so that snow is going to start to stick. And then we'll take it here real quick, just to give a little bit more of a summary as far as words. Again, we can see that, again, we are going to have accumulating snowfall across Middle Georgia all of today. The time frame is anywhere from 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Here in Macon specifically, it's going to be out of here around 8 to 9 p.m., but places like McRae and Mount Vernon are going to probably stop experiencing snow anywhere towards that 11 p.m. mark. Now, potential snowfall, again, like I was saying, for most of us here is going to be anywhere from 1 to 3 inches. There could be places that could get a little bit less. There could be places that get a little bit more, again, more towards that 4-inch range. And possibly, there is always a chance for that. There will be high impacts from this system. So again, do not be on the roads. This is one of those days where you can stay in, make it a day to have a lazy day and stay home. This is the best day to do it. Enjoy the pretty snow from your home, not from the road. And again, here in Macon, it's going to be getting down to a low of 17 degrees with that snow ending anywhere from 8 to 9 p.m. So it's going to get cold. You want to be prepared. You want to be bundled. So just quickly finding something else we can talk about real quick. We'll actually go back and take a quick look at the live shot as well. So here in Macon, again, things are just about relatively the same. You know, we're still slowly picking up a little bit more of that accumulation. Rooftops are probably by now covered in snow in a light layer. You know, the roads take a little bit longer to cover, but we do have some accumulations forming in the median and on the sidewalks as well. But like I was saying, the roads take a little bit longer to accumulate with that snow, but it is most likely turning into slush at this point, which again means that there are impacts on the road and you need to be safe out there. So gonna keep it on going. Actually, maybe take it over for a look over at Dublin, but actually Ryan is wanting to come on in and give you guys a quick update as well. So hope I was able to give you guys a little bit of an insight, but I'm gonna turn it over to Ryan and he'll take it away.
Yeah, thanks Noah again. Getting some stripes on his jacket right now because, again, a big snow event for Middle Georgia. This is probably one of our bigger weather stories of the year here in Middle Georgia. Now, again, Macon, it doesn't west that we are watching as it approaches from the west. And again, it's going to be that type of event. Things will continue to increase in coverage the next couple of hours. It's coming down. Everywhere you see shaded in purple, that is snow, and it extends all the way back into central Alabama. So Macon, here's a live look right now. Snow is falling. We can see it. You see it on the median. It's starting to accumulate. Then you get into the temperatures. All temperatures in Middle Georgia are well below that freezing mark of 32 degrees. Snow, wherever it's falling, it's accumulating right now. Again, big picture, you got a lot of snow from Fayetteville, North Carolina to Columbia, back through Middle Georgia, all the way back towards New Orleans. Again, looking at social media pictures from the New Orleans metro. Jackson Square in the French Quarter, they got snowmen built. We are watching a band of heavier snow currently ongoing in our southern counties. A lot of this over in east central Alabama, producing 1 to 3 inches of snow. I've got friends in Montgomery. They are snowed in. The roads are only going to go down in conditions and deteriorate. You do not need to be out and about driving the rest of today as we are continuing to track this snow. The wind chills are in the teens and 20s. This is dangerously cold weather, and these could fall into the upper single digits later tonight. So the cold has been the real issue while we're going with those weather-worn days, but we just got a little bit of excitement with that snow coming in, and that's what we're dealing with. All of Middle Georgia under a winter storm warning. That means high impacts from a winter storm that is ongoing as we speak across Middle Georgia. And looking at the temperatures and where we're seeing that snowfall, here's that heavier band, that darker shade of purple you're seeing. Got another one of those darker shades of purple. That's going to be heavier snow now coming into southern Monroe County near Culloden. And as we head over towards Bibb County, northern Bibb County, getting up towards Bolingbroke, and then you head back into Upson County, and then you get into Marion and Webster counties back towards the south or west, Talbot County. Heavy snowfall. This is one of those bands we are watching. You got more of those bands back towards the south and west that will be working their way into Middle Georgia. Temperatures are below freezing, well below freezing. In fact, Everything's going to be accumulating, and we're going to see heavier snow over the next couple of hours really start to make its presence known. You haven't got enough snow yet, you're going to get more snow. We know that for sure. So be patient. Your more and more snow will continue to fall. Hour by hour forecast, that is what we're going to look at as we head through the next couple of hours. 4 o'clock, we're seeing the snow. 5 o'clock, still seeing the snow. 6, 7 o'clock, we're still seeing snow across much of middle Georgia. The heavier amounts are going to be in our southern counties. We know that. This was always a kind of flip-sided system. Lighter amounts were going to be the farther north you go. The heavier amounts were going to be the farther south you go in this event. 8, 9 o'clock, it's still snowing in Macon. As we head towards 9 or 10 o'clock, the back edge of the snow, Warner Robins to Irvington, and then as we hit through the overnight hours, the snow will gradually taper off, and it should be out of our southeastern counties by 1 or 2 o'clock. That's what we're dealing with. Temperatures well below freezing. Nothing's going to melt the rest of today. It's going to stay below freezing. Snowfall potential. Now, let's adjust this a little bit. Continue to mount and increase as we head through. This is still to come as far as the amount of snow. So I'm going to change this around and just get an up, and this will show you. Ignore those zeros. Here we go. Here's some updated numbers that I'll have for you. All right, still maybe 1 to 2 inches. This is what we're expecting over the next 12 hours. That's duration of this event. Lighter amounts off towards the north. 1 to 2 inches for Macon and say Warner Robins. You get down towards Perry, maybe heavier amounts. We're still in our southern counties, just south of middle Georgia. Don't worry about that. We're all going to be seeing snow. Some people are going to want a lot more than what they're seeing, but as of right now, the rest of today through early tomorrow morning, this is the amount of snow we are looking at. This will update at the top of the hour once again. These totals continue to adjust. Impacts. When we're talking impacts this time of year, we're talking, or not this time of year, for this type of event, it's going to be travel and roads, and this is newly updated. That has expanded. Major impacts likely now for Macon-Bibb County, that Interstate 75 corridor, Interstate 16, back into Macon County itself, Bibb County, Houston, and Peach County. Now, what this is taking into account is what the Weather Service was saying. The storm is overperforming, which means it's producing more snow than what was forecasted. You get that sometimes. I always say with deep south snow events, expect surprises. This is likely where we're going to see some of that heavier snow over the next couple of hours. It's really going to start to impact those roadways. Power outages, not too concerned with that. The power grid's being strained because so many people are using heat to stay warm. But the trees and power line issues, since this is an all snow event, should not have major issues. That doesn't mean we can't have power outages, but the high impacts that we're really focusing on are going to continue to be travel. Need to be off the road. These travel impacts will likely begin to increase, and we're starting to get more and more reports of wrecks across the mid-state as the roads continue to ice and slush over. So that is what we are dealing with right now. I always tell people, don't be out and about. We can get a lot of times, but don't. Unless it's absolutely necessary, no need to be out and about this evening, but if you absolutely have to, slow down. That is the key. Drive very, very slowly, 10 to 15 miles per hour. That's okay. Put plenty of distance between you and the car in front of you. Gently apply your brakes if you have to stop. Do not slam on your brakes. If you do, you will lose control and you'll spin out. I'll go ahead and tell you that. I've seen it over and over again. Also, if you're going uphill, don't lose that forward momentum. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep going, and hopefully you'll get over the gas and even apply the brake. You're going to start sliding back down, and you're going to have issues. But the easiest way to avoid issues while driving on snow, here in middle Georgia, the snow will end by midnight for many locations. Live look at Macon once again, waiting for those snowfall rates to start increasing. Macon, big snowflakes starting to show up. We're waiting to see those that grassy area and those accumulations begin. As we head over towards Lawrence County, that's where we've been seeing a lot more snow. As we look at Dublin, and grass is covered up everywhere, and that's what we've been looking for. Heavy snow, you can see it piling up. You can see slush on the roadways. That's hazardous travel conditions. That's snow and ice that is piling up on the roadways, and no one needs to be out on the roads this evening. And those road conditions will continue to go downhill as we head throughout the evening hours, as the snow continues to fall and those temperatures continue to fall. Temperatures will fall into the mid-20s the next couple of hours and will continue to fall as we head through the rest of this evening. So there's a live look at Dublin. It has been coming down. That's probably about an inch of snow. Elsewhere, viewers are reporting we're getting a heavy snowfall, snow covering up the ground or coming down in Versailles. But also, most importantly, as we get ready for the 5 o'clock newscast, we want to see how you're enjoying this snow day. We want it to be a safe and happy event, and that means enjoy it from home. We want to see those pictures. We want to see those videos of how you, your kids, your pets, whoever's out and about, your farm animals, we'd love to see how they're enjoying the snow or seeing the snow, because for a lot of people, this is their first snow. Our last significant snow event in Middle Georgia was back in 2017. You can do that two ways. You can scan that QR code right now with your smartphone. Every smartphone has a camera. Scan that. That will take you to Chime In, or you can just go to wgxa.tv/chime in and do it that way. Let us know where you are, who you are, what you're seeing, how you're having fun and enjoying this snow day. And of course, we'll be showing those off on social media and on air. But let us know what you're seeing as you're heading through this very nice winter weather event. Again, we want it to be a pleasant experience. We don't want there to be any issues. That's why we want everybody off the roads. Be where you want to be the rest of this evening as that snow continues to come down. Be at home, be somewhere safe, and enjoy this. If you absolutely hate the snow and cold weather, show us. Take us a picture of you looking out the window going, I hate this. We would love to see that, because I know people that absolutely hate cold weather. I am one of those people. But if it's got to be this cold, I've always said I want it to be snowing, and that's what we're seeing across Middle Georgia as we speak. Temperatures below freezing. They're going to stay below freezing. The snow is going to continue to increase in intensity, and we're starting to see those darker shades working their way into Middle Georgia. And those darker shades, that's where those heavier snow bands are. So heavy snow coming down in Taylor County, as well as Upson County, Crawford County, Southern Monroe County, getting up to near the Bolingbroke area where 475 and 75 split, northern portions of Bibb County. This will be working its way through Macon-Bibb shortly, and we'll likely see a burst of freezing, not just 1 or 2 degrees, a good 5 degrees below freezing. We're going to see rapid accumulations, more snow back off towards the west, all the way back towards Mobile and New Orleans. The snow continues to fall down. Now, the back edge of the snow that we're going to be watching, it's currently along, as we look at the regional radar, it's really making its way from about Birmingham over towards Atlanta. Now, this is working its way off towards the east. Heavy snow. I've got friends in Montgomery. They're snowed in right now. All the roads are impassable over there. Lots of snow. That's heading our direction. That's what we're seeing. You're seeing that brighter shade showing up over Upson County and Taylor County. That's going to be a snow burst. That's what we're going to be seeing over the next couple of hours. And then you got this bright snow burst that's working through Lawrence County. The brighter the white, the heavier the snow is. And this is what we're going to be tracking over the next couple of hours. 1-2 inches certainly possible in many spots across the mid-state. There will be a few isolated spots of heavier snow. So do keep that in mind as we head through the next few hours. Snowfall totals, it's going to continue to change. This has changed since I last showed you a couple of minutes ago. This is what we expect for the remainder of this event. Some of these totals are a little high, some of these totals are a little low. It just depends where we're going to get that heaviest snow developing. But 1 to 3 inches has been our pretty consistent wording when it comes to this event. Some locations will have isolated amounts, maybe up to 4 or 5 inches. Wouldn't be surprised, maybe someone gets 6 inches, maybe in our southeastern counties. That's where we're going to be mostly watching, where we're seeing some of those heavier bands of snow set up. But that's what we continue to do. We're getting close to the 5 o'clock newscast on Fox 24, so we'll be switching over to that as we have live team coverage from across the mid-state on this Middle Georgia snow day that a lot of people are really enjoying. But we want everybody to enjoy it and be safe doing it. Be home. Don't be out traveling the roads. No need to be running any errands. Everything's closing early today. Thankfully, schools were out, so those traffic and those issues will be no issue. And we continue to get updates on school closures tomorrow. You can find all those on WGXA.TV on our website, but we'll be having those in the newscast coming up. A lot of travel issues developing across the mid-state as the snow continues to increase in coverage. So we're going to be listening or watching things over the next few hours. And like I said, the snow, it's going to increase in intensity. Those temperatures will continue to come down, and we're going to see that widespread accumulating snow with likely those high impacts as we head through the next several hours. So I know we're getting close to the newscast, so if the crew in the back can tell me what we're going to do, how we're going to transition over to that, that would be greatly appreciative, and we'll try to have a smooth transition. But snow, it's here in the mid-state. That's what we're going to continue to deal with, and on top of the snow, the dangerously cold temperatures with those wind chills likely down into the lower teens and upper single digits tonight, and that's going to be continue as we look over the next couple of hours. So again, we'll leave you this. We're going to make a quick transition to WGXA News on Fox 24 at 5 o'clock. I'll leave you with this live, that's not Macon, that's Dublin, but a live look at the snow getting ready to move into Middle Georgia, or the snow falling in Middle Georgia. And again, a live look at downtown Macon, starting to see those snowy areas on the grass and on the sidewalks. But again, I'm Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett. This has been live coverage of the winter storm in Macon and Middle Georgia, and we're going to be rolling into that newscast very shortly. So as we transition to that, we'll have a little bit of a pause, but be safe out there tonight, Middle Georgia, as we continue to see snow falling at times, those temperatures down into the 20s, and it's only going to get colder the rest of tonight. Get where you need to be, stay home tonight. Road conditions will only deteriorate as we head throughout the rest of this evening. And again, we'll have an update soon as we start WGXA News at 5.
Live from downtown Macon, this is WGXA News at 5.
Thank you for watching WGXA News at 5.
Well, getting right over to weather, we're seeing snow come down all over Middle Georgia tonight, and we expect more in the coming hours.
We certainly do, Amanda. The Skywatch weather team tracking all the snowfall tonight. Let's send things over to Chief Meteorologist Ryan Stinnett for the latest. Ryan?
Hey, Greg and Amanda. Yeah, and the snow, it's here, and it's going to continue to pile up across the mid-state. We're sitting at 28 degrees, got a north wind at 13 in downtown Macon, and the snow is coming down with temperatures in the 20s. We're going to see that accumulations, and we got a heavier band of snow just off to the west of us that's about to move through Macon-Bibb County, and so we are likely going to see a burst of snow, and that should really start covering things up. I know Greg and Amanda and a lot of the crew were out making snowballs earlier, having a little snowball fight. I'm a little jealous of that, and we expect to see a lot of snowball fights across the mid-state. But as right now, here is a live look at the radar. We got those temperatures imposed on there as well. So where you're seeing those darker shades of blue and purple, those dark shades, that's the heaviest snowfall. We're seeing that coming through Upson County, Crawford County, northern Monroe County. That'll be moving through Bibb County. The last hour or so, we've had a heavy band of snow from Johnson County back towards Chris County. Heavy snow through Dublin. And then you notice everything's kind of getting darker back towards the west. That's the bulk